folks. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, it's just been a bit of shit, really, in terms of. I went to town yesterday and I bought Sleeping Dogs. Look, it's right here in my hands now. Got the definitive edition. Came back and I was just booming to play it. I was just like, oh hell yeah! I finally get to play my favorite game, Sleeping Dogs. It is my favorite game. And it was, and I just stuck it in. I just fucking stuck it in, bro. And my corso levels just spiked. I was just a goon maxing, and I couldn't believe it. Put the game in, and it went to like 54 megabytes, and it's just making some really ungod forbidding noise sounds. And I took it out, and lo and behold, yeah, there were some pretty bad scratches in the game. And it does make you think, because it's like, do they not test this shit before they even give it? I swear that used to be something they used to do, but maybe they don't. I swear they used to just actually test the games, but they don't. They just look at the back and just go, oh, I guess this is okay. But then when I looked at the back of the disc, it was just like, there was like some pretty hefty grooves in there. I was like, oh, that probably explains it. So it comes to today. I was just like, oh, I just can't be. Like by the time I got back from town and that happened, I was just like, all my thunder was just taken. I was like, I just cannot be fucked. So I went back to the shop because there was one in my town, but it just didn't sell the game. I was like, oh, I went to town. I went to the city and bought this. It's not working. Don't worry, we can put it in the old disc cleaner and we can get it all nice and clean. I put it in for like 30 seconds or whatever. Here you go, this will be much better now. Oh, thank you. Went back to back home, put it in, same thing happens. So, I have to go out again. It starts pissing it down rain. And the same thing, I was like, the game doesn't work anymore. Well, we could put it in there again for even longer, and this would probably get rid of all of the blemishes. So I did it again. He's like, look at this. And I was like, oh, that looks really good. And then I come back and I put it in again, and it still doesn't work. So there you go. I obviously have learned a lesson here. You're not allowed to. I was foolish. And you know what was even more stupid as well? It was like, this is pretty much like the same price as it would have been if I just bought a new copy online. So me being a fucking stupid idiot and not listening to my listening to my own intuition, I decided to not buy the game new online. So I could have just got it delivered like Thursday or Friday. It probably made no problems with it because it was like absolutely fine. I stupidly decided to go into a place and buy it. And I look what it's done for me. Nothing. So yeah, it doesn't work. I can't play it. It is stupid. It just bugs you because you just think that there should be like. I live in 2026. I would just think there should be things in place to kind of counter that. So maybe, for example, the game recognizes your disc isn't working, for example. But maybe then it could like just download the digital version for you. And you'd still need to use the CD as the key, so you can't just go and be like, oh, wow, that's just, you just go around and just give that to everyone. No, you still need to have like the CD as the key, just like you do with anything. So when you used to play any PC game, I'm not even joking, most of the games would say you'd have to put the CD in because the CD was literally the key. So even if you had the game, it didn't always, sometimes it didn't, but there were a couple of games when I think it started getting to like, she had different types. You had PC CD and I think you had PC DVD. And I think PC DVD you had to have like the CD as a key. But no, it just doesn't do that. And it's not even on the shop. It doesn't even exist online. Like when I put the game in, it like brought up the Sleeping Dogs logo. It just doesn't exist in the shop. So if you go into the any of the info and stuff, it's like the game. It recognizes the game. It has a BIOS for the game. It has like a synopsis for the game. But then it just doesn't. You just cannot interact. There's no like DLC. You can't like buy anything. It's not even in the shop. Nothing. It's just completely not on there. And that would have resolved a lot of problems anyway, because I saw it on the shop and it was something like $7.99 for a digital version, and I was like, oh, well, I'd be up for that. But I think that's only on the PlayStation 4 shop. You're not allowed to. If you think that would just go with the PS5 shop, you're an idiot. How dare you think there are clearly two different platforms and two different markets and two different shops? What, you think there's going to be PS5 games on the PS4 shop? You fucking retard. Of course not. So anyway, a bit shit. So just thought, I'll just have a look at the library of games for Resident Evil 4. It's not like it's bad. I'll just play the one player again. I can't remember where I feel like I was stuck somewhere. I want to say I was like stuck in the shitty bit where you're in the castle or something. I just kept losing. I think it was the bit where you had to. I don't remember, but I'll just play that again. Yeah, just a bit shit. It's just stupid. I mean, like, it just is what it is. But I found that seems to be a problem I've noticed with my PS4 is that I don't know if it is just because I am buying like secondhand games, so maybe that's it. I just don't understand how people cannot keep their games in good nick. I don't understand what they're doing with them because, as far as I'm concerned, the only two places my games are going to be is either in the console, just in the case, and that's it. I just don't get what people are doing to like, get them all this like scratched up and shit. It's very, very rare I like come across a game where I've like actually found it where it's just been absolutely fucked to hell. I even remember having PlayStation games like you have like Crash Bandicoot, you know, the ones where you had like the black back on them. I just remember those getting scratched the fuck, and they would still run fine. I feel like the only games that ever caused me any problem were on the PS2. They had a couple of games which had like blue backs to them, and they were like a certain type. I can't remember what they were. All I remember was there was a Tekken game that had it, and those were really shit. I remember like at Christmas time buying my brother like Tekken Tag Tournament for Christmas. It just didn't work because it was just the game was just shit. I was too much of a retard back then to keep the receipt, and it was just a dead game. I was like, oh great. But yeah, I remember like those were like the most prone to being broken. Was these shitty blue discs. I think they were like dual layer or something like that. I think they were designed so you couldn't like burn them. They were really hard to burn. So if you tried to put them in the PC, you had to have. I remember my brother buying something, but this was like really back in the day. But he had to buy something for his like, computer. It was literally just called like I think it was literally called like a CD burner or something like that, and it was just something you plugged in to as a USB into your computer, but it just read more types, I think. So it just meant that you could like put in like a licensed CD in it, and it basically just like bypassed what a computer could do, and it would just allow you to like rip stuff like that was like actually more like protected. But I mean, like, it wasn't a complete waste, sorry, because I managed to get like a lot of essential things from the city, which I can't get in the town, which was good. It was just shit. You just get it and you just pay money for it. You're like, oh, it should work, and it doesn't. But I noticed that when I've got the PS5, every time I've like had any PS4 games, it's always been an absolute nightmare to try and get them to like download. And I don't know if it is just because I don't think I've actually bought any secondhand PS2 game, 5 games even. No, that's a lie. I have. I'm pretty sure Spider-Man 2 was. I'm pretty sure Armored Core was. No, I think I bought Dead Space Online. Resident Evil 4 was as well. I bought that in like CEX. But I've just noticed there's never been a problem with the PS5 games. Every time I've like tried to put in, so for example, even my Ace Combat, I remember trying to install that wasn't easy. It didn't recognize it for a couple of times, and I was like, just persistently did just keep doing it because I'm used to that. But again, if you're just like someone who's not used to games, you're just gonna put the game in once. It's gonna say game not recognized, and you're probably not even gonna try again. You're like, oh my god, the game's broken. But I am aware of like the shit factor. So when it happened, I was just, oh okay, just took it out, buffed out, and then put it back in. And then I think I had to like take the PlayStation out, put it on vertically, and then it worked. And I had to restart it, and then restart it when the game was in the drive, and then it worked. But I was trying that all out with this. I wasn't just put it. I think I tried Sleeping Dog. I must have tried it about 20 times. It just does not work. It just keeps getting to the same part of the download. It gets to like 1%. Does like 53 megabytes, and it just you just hear like the disc is just clearly not able to like. And when you look at the disc, there are like very small, and that's probably just it. It's just probably if you've got any of those like little gaps that will cause there to be a skip, and they can't do it. So I can't play it. I have to go back tomorrow or something and try and get my money back for it. Maybe I'll trade it in for something else. We'll see if anything's there. I'm really not even that excited about, ironically, Resident Evil now. I just feel that the spoilers have come out, and I don't know if it is just a bunch of poo-poos because it seems to be the what you call it, the easy thing to do, doesn't it? Just poo-poo everything that's. But someone did like make a point that there was something like there's only like 6 characters in the whole game. Not even like the zombies don't count. There are actually 6 people you interact with. I was like, really? There's like Leon. And there's like some like 3 women because there have to be women now, and then there's like some evil dude. And there was like another guy as well. And I was just like, okay, this is. Do I even care at this point? And, like Microsoft hired this like fucking stupid Indian bitch to like be the CEO. And it's just, oh well, that's the end of Microsoft then, and Nintendo as well. They got a women, so it's very very interesting, isn't it? We're just gonna ruin everything. Men aren't allowed to like say anything because it's all like, well, women have got to have their chance now. Instead of seeing that, it's just maybe there was a good reason why women haven't had the chance to do it. They just end up like putting the women in, and the women have always got like the shittest ideas because they're never edgy. It's like they always just want to make everything really, really safe and really, oh, what's the word? Yeah, they're just really safe. They don't want to take risks. They don't want to do anything like new or edgy. They just want to make everything very like managerial and longhouse it. And maybe you could argue with Nintendo that might be a good fit because Nintendo's designed for children, but it doesn't really explain why they've done it for fucking Microsoft. So you just got like Microsoft's probably just gonna be doomed now. It does just seem like there is a kind of agenda again for a certain religion I want to talk about to destroy these companies, to destroy everything. Just put like women and Indians in the company, and they'll just and you have to use DEI as well. So it's really incestuous. You have like DEI in place, which means you have to have a certain amount of quotas for no reason. There's just no reason you need to have it. That's just what we should have said. We should have just said why. And they'd be like, well, you just need to have a black, brown, Indian, or a woman in your workforce. Like, we should have just been strong and said, but why? Because you have to. Yeah, but why? We don't want to be seen as racist. But why is that racist? Because you haven't got any black people. Yeah, but they don't make the criteria, then they don't get the job. Okay. So yeah, exactly. So why are you? In fact, it's you being racist. Because if you're going to like make a point that there are differences in races because you have to give one an advantage, that basically you are racist then. You're basically making out that black people can't compete with white people, so they have to have an incentive to come in. That is racist. At least I'm just being honest and just saying I don't think that these people are like in the same level as us. But I've got no qualm with that. They can just go back to wherever and just do what they want. I don't care. I just care when they're here and they're impacting like our lives and they're just taking jobs and they're taking opportunities away. Like why do we want that? I don't care how much money they make. 'Cause most of the money they make all just comes from a shitty like system where they all work together to just do that. Because they're like, well, we all know that they're gonna like have a go at us unless we have loads of money. So let's all just work in the same systems and businesses and just pour all our money together so we can just choose to make people rich and then they can stay in here. That's what's happening. Yeah, there's some shit about this girl, so I really just was not happy about it. Oh my goodness, so tired. And there's that extra run I had to do.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. And again, you can imagine like the fat black woman who would have like looked at Ashley's model and be like, no, 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 none of this. I'm not gonna have any of my. I'm not gonna have my boyfriend slobbering over some white trash instead of the big fat black queen. Me, make her ugly. Make her much uglier. No tits. No tits. So I remember. Yeah, I remember this sucking. I remember this me being here is a real punishment because this is yeah. I'm really far back. It was something like um, these stupid
It's gotta be through that gate.
catapults just kept fucking me over or something.
Don't think our hosts are gonna roll out the red carpet.
And everyone's screaming at the camera because they know that being inside of this is the best part. They're like, no, that's the best part.
What is that? Guessing it's not for decoration.
Oh, okay.
Cross.
Oh.
Something tells me they don't want to be friends. Things just keep getting better.
Oh, yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
What are they?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Dong. I swear there was like a dude in here or something. Oh, goodness. Very good question. Did that kill it? No, of course it didn't. A boot knife.
Yeah, no sweat.
Oh, loads of shit. Like, how the fuck did I die? Dong. So anyway, enough about the sadness. Let's get on with the show. So maybe we don't get to play Sleeping Dogs, but we get to watch Katie, and that's even more funny. Oh, that's what I think of Katie. Sticky burp. And his brains are all like sprayed all over this. Part of me is tempted to just get one of the other Resident Evil games, like Resident Evil. I'll probably be up for playing that Resident Evil one again. What was it called? Resident Evil 7, I think it was. I think it is 7, isn't it? It's the one which is no, no, it is 7. Yeah, 7. The village. No, there's 7, and then there's the village. And I think like village is yeah. Because the one before that was actually so good. I played it on my PlayStation, on the PS4 when it came out. I remember just being actually horrified, but it was a really horrible game. It's not scary. Like the first part where your girlfriend just goes demented. She's just like cutting off her arm and stuff. It's just fucking disgusting. And then when you meet the I can't remember what the family's called, but they just did a fucking good job of them making those people insane. Like you just really felt like you were just not in a good place, and they all like just were fucked in like their own way. You had like, I think the first guy you take out is the dad. I want to say his name was like Trevor or something like that, but it probably wasn't. And you had to like fight him in the garage. It's like some fucking crazy shit just somehow happens in that garage. Like, I want to say like it ends up like it's like it's like you run him over in the car, I think, because there's a car on like on a jack or something, and you manage to like get the car, turn the car on, and it like runs him over, but then and it's like it blows up, but then his body's still like alive. And he comes out of the flames, and he's not dead. And I want to say something like it was something like a shovel goes through his head or something like that. It just like cuts his head in half and he dies. It was something like that. But I can't remember who does the shovel. That's why I want to play it again. I just can't remember quite how it worked. But I just remember being horrified by how fucked it was. And then after that, you had the mum, and she was just this fucking bug thing. So like the whole thing was just her, just like you had to like go into like all these places just covered in all these bugs and shit. It was just disgusting. And it was like you had to crawl into all these like crawl spaces. It was like fucking centipedes and shit just crawling around. It was actually grim as hell. Um, but that fight was quite fucked. You had to like use I think you had to use like flamethrowers or something to burn it out. And then after that, there's like you have all these bits with the Gran, I think, and if I remember right, it was like you had to sneak around, and if the Gran heard you or something, you just kept seeing these like cut scenes of the Gran would just like eat like it was like a jump scare, she'd just kill you. And then after that, you have to fight the son, and he was this. I want to say I feel like the son wasn't even infected. He was just like a normal guy, but he was just a creep. And he just put you in these like saw rooms, and they were really fun. They were really fun because they were like puzzles. I remember one of them I just couldn't do, but it was just like a padlock which just had 1,000 combinations in it, and I just couldn't be bothered to do whatever it was. I just sat there and just kept like doing it because you could just push it really fast. I think I just managed to do it by luck. Fuck yeah! I think it skipped loads of the puzzle. And then, oh man, I really can't actually remember to be fair. I swear there were people there. You're dead. I can say that in English, can I barely see. Is that him? Uh-oh. Of course it's perfect shot. This is fucking pathetic, isn't it? Yeah, so you can already see like how piss annoying it is because you keep. I think sure you keep going for a long time, and eventually you meet. It's the bit which is based on the mercenaries part. So you'd be like, wow, you think you'd be really good at that, but no, you're not. The pathetic chat between Nux Taku and Tectone. It's sad. And again, it's just gonna. I think we're starting to get to a point now. I feel like the grift of these like ugly, gross, degenerate streamers is finally coming to an end. I think we're starting to finally realize that the only people who are like giving these guys any time of day are like retarded Indian black people. Because I'm just looking at the fucking Tectone talking, and why do I want to watch this guy? Why do I possibly want to watch him? He's not very good looking, and I know you're going to say, "Well, that's gay." Why do you want? But people want to look at good looking people. You just do. That's why like TV had that because it's you understand why they're famous. You understand and you want to become them. You don't want to become Tecton. I don't want to be a bold loser with fucking hentai tattoos and just and I've got like a tiny penis allegedly. I don't want to look. I don't want to look at that. Indians and black people do. They don't mind because they just think all white people look. Well, they don't. They know like who the good looking ones are, but they don't want to give those ones the time of day. And also, why is Nicholas Diorio's fucking Wiggler got a Christmas hat and jumper on when this came out 26 minutes ago? So it's just again, it's just lazy. He's just coming lazy, and this is why people are fed up with this. It is Goyslop. They're just making content for retarded Indian and black people, and they. I'm generally being honest with you. They cannot remember like what they did 2 days ago. So all this stuff is just brilliant. Once you start to learn that grift, you just know that you've got like a zombie audience, and you can just make it. This is what I mean. This is the slob, and the smart white people are the ones noticing it. So when you like listen to all the sort of the people who mention that, they're the smart Anglos. They're the white ones who are like in the 110, 120 IQ plus, and they can see what's happening, and they say it's just shit. But all the retarded Indians and black people who watch Chud Logic, Nux Taku, um, Nicholas Diorio, and that's why it's funny because you probably just have like different countries, different tribes in India, all just picking a different retarded white guy and a Jewish man because Nux Taku's not white, he's Jewish. Because it's like we've got all this beef going on between like Chud Logic and Nicholas Doro, and I just keep posting like, who the fuck is listening to these retarded people? At least if it's like a celebrity who's hot, you give a shit. You kind of care like who they're fucking or like what they're doing. When it's just retarded chop losers like this, like who cares? I don't want to even hear about these people having like sex. I don't want to hear it. If Nicholas Doro is like going to talk about him having sex, I'm like, oh, gross. Like I don't want to think about that. Because the woman he's fucking's like a fucking hog as well. At least if like Clavicula talks about it, you know he's probably going to bang like a 9 out of 10 or something, like a real hot woman. And you probably do want to hear about that. If you want to hear Nicholas Dioro like talking about fucking some fat hog, Indians and black people are the only ones who are going to find that hot. It's not going to be like me. I told you, if I watch his stuff, I'm watching it ironically.
Stay back!
Got it.
So he didn't die. Oh my god, I shit. Hi, I'm Goof. So is there two of them, yeah. Hi, I'm Goof. Ow. Now he's only stronger now because he's angry. Not looking good, boys. Dum. Yeah, so who cares? I think we're all just getting sick of this. I think no one wants to watch fucking chopped assholes like be famous. It just makes you angry. It makes me really angry. I don't care if it's like talented or good-looking people who are like famous because for those exact reasons. If you're gonna let LeBron James be a fucking 8 foot retarded monster black man who can just dunk balls and be a billionaire, then let's at least make attractive people who just have the same. Because people like looking at attractive people. It'd be good to have some straight white men who are good looking, because at least women will like white women will like then want to fuck them again. You see what I mean? There's no benefit to having retarded chopped losers as celebrities. That's just Goislop. That's just Pete Goislop, dude. Greenhead Kuiper. People seem to love my like picture of Brittany Vanity. It's just great. I love the idea though. Like, I don't know what her issue. I don't know what she was doing. I don't care. This is just like what's happened to people like me. Like, I just don't care anymore. No one cares about me. I don't care about anyone else. So why the fuck am I going to care about anyone? I don't care about like if these people have got hardships and troubles. I've got loads of hardships and troubles, so I don't give a fuck. I really don't. You know, like when people do give a fuck, when they have a good life. I'm not saying I don't have a good life, but I just know that I am being targeted in society just by me being a straight white man. And I was aware of that. My back is just going to be against the wall, and I do not give a fuck. If you're like half caste, you're black, you're Indian, cry me a river. I can't care. If you had to swim through a river of shit to get here, I don't care. We're going to throw you back. I don't care. Don't care. Like, you should just be angry that your country's shit. Be really pissed off that your country is so shit that you have to swim through your country. And it's just going to be even more funny when you go back. Like the women, the women are going to have to end it. I'm sorry, we're just going to have to stop this. They've had their fun, but the men, I told you, the men are doing all the hardship. They're doing all the infrastructure. They're in the army. They're making all the energy. They're making all the farming. They're doing all of it. All women do is just sit in air-conned offices. Or end up becoming like shitty lawyers and shitty judges, and they only do it, and then they just have their period, and you get a black man who like rapes some like white kid, and it's just like they let him off because he's black, because they don't want to be seen as racist. They don't want to like go to their party and, like I said, like go with Katie. Katie, I just saw that you like set a black man down. Yeah, he raped a child. Yeah, well, it's just racist, man. The kid called him the N-word. Apparently that was during the rape. Well, that doesn't count. Anyway, if you don't like let acquit him of all crimes, you're not gonna be able to suck LeBron James's cock. And I'm sorry I've got to be really offensive like this, but we got to do it. I told you, all like whip. We got to like actually get. We have to like really enforce this in, and I'm afraid we're gonna have to like start with like the most racial stuff. So I'm just gonna have to say like really egregious things just to really like, hammer that point in, and then once we start to realize, we'll level it off a little bit. But this is what we got to do. It's like the World War II propaganda. When you used to see that, you used to see like the picture of like the German man like eating the food, and people like this. And the guy's like trying to offer him a drink. You have to like make those all like sort of propaganda things. It'll just be a picture of like I show speed, just like they're barking or something like that, and just say, if you see a man like this, just do not talk to him. Do not just he will just call like black people just like the demon entertainers. They just all they can do is entertain. Even though the Romans spat at them, and two of the Ten Commandments essentially specify do not have idols or gods beneath me. We haven't learned. We've still just decided to give entertainment all the money, all the celebrities, all the money, and we haven't learned. For some reason, America pretends they are one nation under God, but they're not because they just don't even follow the teachings of the Ten Commandments in their own capitalist system. It's just dumb. It's really dumb. And it's like the other thing as well is like people don't seem to realize the zeitgeist of. I like remember after like 9/11. I mean that was the real time. Like the world really noticed that there was something called Islam, and there was like a real agenda of people in the world that really did not like white people. But one of the things was just that it was just so common just to hear people say like, "Oh, we really hate fucking American values, and we really hate like American people." And for some reason, we just decided to, and now we've got these people in. And the only way they have effectively stopped it is they've just essentially said, "Look, we won't do it." And some stupid women have just believed that. Like, yeah, we won't do that. That was my dad that said that. I didn't mean that. Did that count? Okay, well this might make it a lot easier if I just realise I've been a retard all the time. Sometimes it's just what you need, man. I think you play a game too much, and then sometimes you just need a little break, and then. Because those things are really annoying. But anyway, let's get on with this. So yeah, I'm just gonna probably return it back. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll get some games. Keep your black out of my whites. I love it every time because I was taught Christian values, and it's very common that I was taught Jesus was King of the Jews. I didn't even think that was a controversial take. But anytime you say it in any discourse online, people will just they'll write essays and essays and tell you it's wrong. I'm like, okay, you know what offends you so much is are Jews trying to like really compensate again? They really do not want to be affiliated to anything to do with God. They gotta believe in this Yahweh, whatever his name is. Who probably again is just like another disciple of hell for some reason.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Oh goodness. Take that. Oh yeah, this is it. And it's like if you accidentally shoot her, that's it, game over, and that's I think what happened. It'd be like I got right to the end, and then someone would kidnapped her, and she was like, ah! And then like I shotgun, and like one of the pellets like touched her like little toe. She was like, ah! And died. I was like, oh, for God's sake. But if I can just take out those fucking. Shit. I can't see any of the explosions as well. So the explosion plume is just, it just kind of, okay. I don't know. I don't think I can take it out.
You all right?
Yeah, no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Won't open.
See what I mean? I don't think there's like an easy way for me to take these guys out. Maybe for a grenade? That count. Fucking A. Yes.
Spread out.
Shit.
Stick close.
No problem.
Fuck, I just threw a grenade in there, man. Genius, my name is Input. Okay, well this will make it tremendously easier then. Thank God for that. Because I was just like, fuck these stupid catapults. Just this cheesy shit and no one likes them. But now I can do this. I'm Input, I'll do whatever the fuck I like. Don't want to waste that.
Look at you.
Yeah, I know, I'm like fucking blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. I've never watched any of that show. Do you know what? Because I actually think my humor is like is darker than it. I know that sounds like really edgy, but it's true. That's why, like, my friend would always show me clips from it. I was like, I say it more edgy too than that. He's like, nah, you're just such a loser, dude. Okay.
Nice shot.
Just Pete Goislop, dude. How do you know about that word? What, Goislop? I know this is where I'm going. I'm trying to, like, find these stupid medallions. I've got no, like, nothing to help me. Okay, they might not be any. They're not like usually crazily hidden. Leon, how'd you get your hair like that? Head and shoulders. Pantan. Because I'm worth shit. Sorry? Worth it. I said worth it. I don't think you did. Why? Like, why are you not dead?
Out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what? Where did this guy come from? Take it, you little creep. Aye. It's too offensive to see. Oh my god! I was like, is he not dead?
Are you alright?
He squeezed my ass. Well, that's gonna probably happen, I'm afraid. You're not caged. You'll be alright. You can just understand the situation and therefore probably be alright with it. Because in the grander scheme of you being alive versus getting your ass squeezed, you probably appreciate the fact that you'd rather be alive than not get your ass squeezed, right? Brad Hall got somewhere? Do I have to like catch her? I love the noises it makes. Is there gonna be? He's like the bit from the game, Mercenaries. See, I told you. Exactly the bit from the Mercenaries. It's just a lot more calm when you get to do this when you have this fucking cowboys going on. Dong! 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 Elegant bangle. Yeah, so I've written that he was king of the Jews and everyone's getting really angry about it. How dare you say that? How dare you? So I can't remember what the rewards were. Two of the same, is I think. Jewel bonus. Okay, so how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Take that, you little piss. Take that, you little piss. But yeah, I'm thinking the pendulum's starting to swing now. I think like the white people are starting to definitely realize there's something going on. I always said I'm like ahead of the curve. I'm not trying to be arrogant, but I'm aware of it. I know like I can sort of see things. I started to know it's probably like November, October. I just really started to like I kept just going on X and it just going yeet and it just every single time there'd be a white person who was I'm not even trying to like I'm not being I'm not being like super arrogant. I'm not even talking like an average looking white guy. It would always be some white guy with a comb over or like Asmongold. And you're gonna say like there are like good-looking white dudes, like, no doubt. But why do I never hear about them in the streaming sphere? That's what I'm saying. They're never in the streaming sphere. You might get them on like making their own shit. Um, I just trying to think, like, I guess even like I know this guy called August the Duck. And like he's not like a bad-looking dude, I suppose, but he doesn't really do streaming. He just makes curated videos. I just think it's different. I was talking about like streamers because I think when you're streaming, you're a much more influential. I think you're just making curated videos. But anyone like that, it's always just some fucking chopped ugly guy. The black people just all look the same, but even they look ugly. I'm just sick of looking at ugly people. I've told you, I just hate ugly people. That's probably it. That's the humiliation, which just infuriates me. Like, you're ugly, you shouldn't have an opinion. And this is it. This is like how the Jews are doing it. Because you can imagine all the Jews got bullied in school for being ugly, because they all are ugly. Most of them are ugly, sorry. Most of them. If I say anything that's like in the monolith, it's just embellishment, alright? I'm just playing a character. Alright, this is meant to be fun. I'm sorry if I find this funny, and I'm sorry. No, I'm not actually. I'm not sorry. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself, mate. Maybe don't be a fucking loser. Little cool. Boo! Tum, kum. Yeah, there you go. This might tell me where it is. So where is it? Aha! Doo! Wait a sec. Doo! Doesn't move at all. Alright, well, I guess this has breathed a bit of longevity then. I was just a bit kind of, I can't be bothered to do this, so I can't pass this bit, but... Ayo. So how the fuck do I get that? Where the fuck's my fucking train? London Undercock, London Undercock. You're a bunch of lazy, greasy cunts. That is actually what he says, by the way. Those are the words he says. I'm gonna take your Oyster card and shove it up your dick hole. He doesn't say that. Am I gonna have to go all the way back there? Why isn't this open? Sorry, Ashley, I know it's a little bit of extra cardio, but, well, women can always lose the weight. Okay. It is good that she doesn't ever get lost. Yeah. She's never like, where'd you go, Leon? Like, that would be annoying. That would be what would happen in real life. I remember doing this, so I know it's not impossible. It is just in some stupid out of bounds area. Huh? Aha! I mean, that's a pullback, that is. That was pretty shitty. I mean, how would you find out about? That's why I'm glad I have it. I don't mind doing stuff like that. They just tell you where it is. I'm not going. If I have to like fucking go, it's like with those fucking stupid Panchico frog things you get in Metal Gear Solid 3. I can't be bothered. If you tell me where they are, I'll do it. I can't be fucked. It's like go online and do it. It was something else as well. I think I remember like when I was playing GTA 5. It was in like pigeons. There was just something else you could collect, and it was. I think because I was at sea, that did make sense for me to do. So I think I did go to like port, when I had the internet. And it was funny because I was talking to my dad because he's going on a cruise because he's a boomer. And boomers are just they have to go on cruises. And I was sort of talking to him about the internet situation because I haven't been on a ship in about 10 ages. I was like, so what's the internet situation like? They said, oh, it's great. They all have SpaceX now. I was like, really? So how much does it cost then for you to get Wi-Fi? And he was like, it's like something like $8 per person because they got it between those two and them two and then their two friends. So it's a group of four for 2 weeks. It will end up being about $8 each. So that's for 14 days, about $100. Not too bad. Oh, it's actually, I guess that is still quite a lot, really. But if you're thinking about what it is, but then it's just interesting that that's the steps we've got because I did go on a cruise back in like 2011, and oh my God, to use internet then. I went on a cruise. I was 17, so I wasn't old enough to drink. And a part of the package my dad got was like everyone got £100 voucher to spend on inside, but I couldn't drink. So I wasn't even able to use my cards to like because my dad was like, "Well, I'll tell you what, if you let me use your voucher, I'll give you £100." I was like, "Well, I would have done that, but I couldn't because it was locked. My card was locked as I was 17, and it was probably smart that they did that, so to stop you from being able to buy alcohol. Because when you go on the ship, they don't want you to sort of they don't want you to use your card. They don't want to do that because they know if you're going to use your debit card, you probably would like go on your phone, you would check how much you're spending. So what happens is you like hand your card over, and then they like make a like payment card which you use on board the ship, and essentially that just gets billed right at the end. So essentially that card is associated with your credit card or debit card, and then like let's say you spend like £1,500 on the ship, then at the end of the cruise it just gets taken off. That's why it's like really incestuous. You got to be really careful. And my dad just kept saying that to me. He's like, "You got to be really careful, by the way." And I was because I was like watching it because there was a like a hub or something. So every time I bought something, you could just like scan it. It told me how much credit I had on there. But anyway, I remember like one time I did use the internet because I was like I just wanted to like say hi to my friends and stuff and read One Piece. And I think I had to pay for an hour, and the hour was like something like $10 an hour, and that's an hour. It's just $10 an hour, and I just remember, yeah, like it was so sterile because it was all like they all like flat screen computers, but just looked like a IT room, but it was on a ship. And I just remember there was like no one was talking. It was just really airconned in there, and it was just like he had like swivel chairs, and then he just had like a partition so people couldn't like see if you're like jerking off the ball. And then you just go on there, it's like got Google, like Facebook and stuff. I was just like trying to talk to my friends and stuff. Go there and read the new One Piece, and then after an hour, some woman would come out and think, "Yeah, time's up now. You want to pay for another hour?" And I'd say, "No, thank you." And that's like how expensive it was. $10 an hour. It's like the going rate then. So now it's gone up to like basically like $8 a day, but that's also like unlimited. So they just can like use their phone in the middle of like the Mediterranean, and they can still probably watch and do use X and just you see what I mean. So it's really interesting. So I was like, well, if that's the case, then you're going to show me loads of pictures and you haven't got any excuses. You could just like film the whole thing. So that's kind of lost the magic a bit because I said to my dad, I said, you do have like a pro and con of that because part of it is that you're going to lose the immersion because when you're forced to not use the internet, you do kind of actually start to have to use other things. It's just nice because you'll go on the ship and you're going to like actually want to participate in the events that they do because even when you're at sea, they do like events. There'll be a talk and there'll be like I don't know, comedian, maybe bingo. And I know this sounds a bit lame, but it's designed for older people. But I'm just saying, if like, it will just make you probably more likely to do that. You might make a friend or like a couple on board. You might just be friends for that time, and then when it's the end, you'll be like bye bye, and you never see each other again. But if you've just got the internet, you're not going to do that. Are you? You're just going to probably sit in your cabin. And you're just going to be like going on X when you're on the ship day, when you're just like bobbing around the water, and you're not in port. That's just what you do. You probably just sit in your cabin. You probably just like stream your phone to your like TV and in the cabin. You can just sit there and just watch YouTube or something like that. And it's just, and then you just sneak out to the buffet. I was like, so there's like pros and cons because part of that's kind of cool where you can just like do that. But I liked it because, for example, I went and they had a cinema on board, and I went in there and watched Frost Nixon, and I just remember this that I was like one of the only people in there. I literally like because I don't think anyone wanted to watch it, but I think that film had just come out around then, and it wasn't a film I probably would have watched, but I was happy I did. I just remember like sort of walking around the ship looking for something to do, and I saw the theater, and I heard like some really loud. It was really dark. I could just hear like really like big bassy like someone talking, and I just peered my head in. And I was like, "Oh, what's this?" And it was like Frost Nixon. I was like, "Oh," and I was just. Then it was in the whole because they have like a main auditorium which is huge. You'll have probably like 400 or 500 seats, and sometimes they would all get taken. So there were some times when there were like some shows that were really big, and if you just did not get there on time, you'd have to stand. They would let you in, but you just couldn't sit down. But anyway, this time it was just it was so empty. There was like me and there might have been like one or two just random like old people just sat there watching it, but they probably just were falling asleep in it. But I just watched it. I was loving it. I thought it was really cool. And it was nice because you just didn't have a phone, so I wasn't distracted. Because if I had a phone, I'd just be like, no, I don't want to watch this. I'll just go watch. I don't know. Watch Aspen Cold. No, I don't want to watch it. And then also you're just going to be inundated with the news. Because another part that kids won't understand as well is that there was like a certain like not magic, but there was almost like a sort of when you went on holiday and you went for 2 weeks, you'd come back and it was actually like it was like you'd have to ask people like what happened in those 2 weeks. You'd just be like, so what's happened? And sometimes you'd hear like there was something like big that happened in a couple of days after you went. It was old news now, but you found out about it. You're like, whoa, oh, Jesus, I didn't know. How did that person die? Or what? When did we go to war with that girl? Do you see what I mean? For me, there was when I went to sea for the first time. It was in July 2012, and I came back in December 2012. And the only internet I really got was when I went to port. And even then, it was shit. I had like an iPhone 5, so it was whenever like iPhone 5s were sort of the most the most expensive iPhones at that point. So they weren't like super smart screens, a super touch screen. It was a touch screen phone, but it was still compared to what you're doing today. It was still quite limited in what you could do and things. So generally, I'd just go on there and I wouldn't really be reading the news because when you got on port, you were just like, for me, my main priority was there was like podcasts and things that I just knew I could download because those are just a godsend. Because I thought, well, at least if I can just download every time I go to port, because I'd probably be spaced out by a couple of days, sometimes a week, there'd always be about 5 or 6 podcasts that I was between. There was like Sick and Wrong, there was like the Giant Bombcast. I also like downloaded like all of like Ricky Gervais's XFM and also the sort of audiobooks podcast things he did. And there was like some others as well, and I just essentially just kept, and they were just great because then when I was on watch and it was just shit because you just go on watch for like 4 hours and you just go up at 12 at midnight and you'd be there till 4 and it'd be pitch black, and you're in the middle of the deep ocean. Nothing ever is going to go wrong, but you have to stand there. And I just sort of sit there on the wing. I just like have a headphone in. I'll just be listening to like XFM. And it did just make the day go like a bit better. But now, probably every container ship and probably every single ship now has a SpaceX on it. So if I went on a container ship today, like the cadets these days aren't going to understand what it was like for me when I just literally would be like in the middle of the Pacific Ocean and the waves were like hitting my ship, and it was like, the only communication I had was like there was like it was Inmarsat, so there was a very basic form of it, which basically just uses like really basic like text, so you could send emails, but the emails were like instructed that you could only send like over like 1,000 characters, and you had like an allowance per day. It was so crap. But that's just what you had to do back then. And I can't complain, because then you could argue there'd be people in the fucking 50s who are cadets. And you wouldn't do anything. You get no such thing. There's no such thing as the internet. Nothing. You get nothing. You just go to sea for 4 months, and that was it. You wouldn't even have anything. And that's, I've got to respect that. So I can't, like, even say, like, because at least even I was able to bring a laptop loaded with loads of, like, I downloaded like the whole discography of like The Simpsons, Futurama, like all the King of the Hill, Beavis and Butthead. So at least I could just like watch that and all these and like absolutely loads of movies. Because back then, like, well, I just did because you're going to merchant navy. I don't do it anymore. But nowadays, you probably go on a container ship like Maersk, especially like the Maersk ones because they're really up to date. Maersk are like the blue. You've probably seen them. Like, they always do Lego sets. The Maersk container ships. They're like the blue ones, like the sort of turquoisey blue sort of color. Like, I guess like this sort of color. It's like a star. That's like the company. They will probably have like SpaceX. So every single person on board that ship will probably just be able to have a really good internet. Um, Maybe not even like super good, but probably still much better. Because I'm not gonna pretend that it's. And I was just thinking you could probably do it anyway, even if you knew you were going on a container ship. And I think there was someone in my academy who did actually do that. They were really rich, and I think they told me they did actually. And this was back when it before SpaceX. They paid for a really expensive service, and I probably would. I think it did probably cost them like $100 a day, but they could just do it to the point where you think like, why are they even doing this job? I think it was because their dad owned one of the shipping lines, so it was just like a pass of right that they had to at least be qualified to an officer of the watch standard before they. It was something like that, which I respected. There were like these two Russian guys. I remember now. Yeah, there was these two Russian guys, and I got really pally with them because I used to smoke and they used to smoke, and I used to always meet them outside because we always smoked in the same bit. And they used to always offer me weed, and I was like, I can't. And they were like, why not? And they were like, because I get drugs tested. And it was like, oh, unlucky. I was like, what, don't you? He's like, no, 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 because my dad owns the company, so we can just do what we want. I was like, oh, you're lucky. Because I worked for a stupid, it was called the Ship Safe Shitty, it was like SSJW or something. No, actually, no, that wasn't a social justice. It was called like SS. It was like, I can't remember, but it was a company, and it had loads of like sponsors. But just one of the shitty things they did was that you were guaranteed to get at least 2 random drugs tests during your term. So you couldn't really do anything unless you knew like, and they always like left the last one to like towards the end. So I guess you could be, but you just didn't because again it's just like weed stays in your system. You just hit the worst thing would have been. There was one guy that happened to, Connor. Still remember his name. Don't need to say his last name, but he failed a drugs test. I think he just I can't remember what it was for, probably weed or something. But I just remember he was this northern guy, and he made it all the way first. He did a C phase. So he'd already spent a year there. I think it was like a year and a half in. So he'd been there for like a considerable amount of time, and he just like failed in the middle. And I was just like, oh, that's so bad. And I was like, you just don't want to do that, don't you? You just don't want to like fail the last drugs test. You just like booed out. And it was just shit. It was just like the whole system was just set up to fuck you. There's also like if you failed an exam, you had to pay with it for your own money, and you could only fail it like twice. If you failed the exam once twice, it just kicks you out. It was so shit. It was really hard. Like they probably don't even do that course anymore. The place I went and did my Warsash Academy has been completely like torn down. They've just destroyed it. So like I've just got like a kind of like a degree which comes from a place that doesn't exist anymore. That's how like haunted my experience is. Like, because if you want to get the same qualification, you go to like Southampton. I don't want to dox myself. You go to like my city's university. It's now just part of that. But I went before. It was actually like a part that was. It was like outside of the city, and it was like a little like place, and it had an academy there. But that academy got torn down in like 2016 or 2017, and they just like combined it with the uni. And I would have loved that. How cool would it have been? The big city that I went to yesterday, I could have gone there, and I could have studied there at university instead of being in some shithole little place where it was like there was like one pub and there was one supermarket co-op, which is the most fucking expensive place in the world. Buying like bread, eggs, and milk would cost you like £6, and that was back in 2014. God knows how much it would be now. Probably a tenner for that. A loaf of bread, 12 eggs, and whatever gallon, a big bottle of milk. It'd be like £10. Because co-op is just some shitty little independent franchise that some fuckwit Indians probably buying. They're like, oh, we know that there's no shops around here, and there'll be desperate people. That therefore we don't want to help them. Let's just try and squeeze all the money out, because that's what they want to do. That's what Indians will love doing. You need to return it back to the motherland.
What do you mean we're lucky to be white?
The U.S. Secret Service shot and killed an armed intruder at Mar-a-Lago. North Korea says we could nuke Israel. Yeah, well,
Welcome back to the call back.
you could, but again, Israel has nukes, and they're much better than yours. They're American made. So I'm pretty sure the only weapon they probably do have an ICBM. But if they did it, they'd get fucked. They'd just get fucked. They're just, I don't know. I don't like this talk of nukes. But the USS Gerald Ford was only noticed and seen entering the mouth of Gibraltar. Well, there's two things I thought was wrong with that. Because the first one was they were going over the Horn of Africa. And then also I thought they were way beyond that. But then I had to remember they got to go over the Atlantic as well. So that is a trek. Going over the Atlantic does take about, even in a ship like that, it'd probably take a good week. So, and then from my experience being on a container ship, from the mouth of Gibraltar to probably like the Suez in Iran, that's going to be another like 4 or 5, 6 days. They might be able to go a bit faster because I think like even a ship, even a fucking aircraft carrier, I'm not joking, those motherfuckers can go really quick. They can go like 30, 40, 35 knots or something, and that's really quick for a ship. It's because they're nuclear powered. Let's actually have a look. Because my ship could do about, I was on a container ship, but that could do 24 knots, which is about 24 miles per hour, which for a ship is the size of a skyscraper is pretty impressive. When you actually see some, the thing is, when you like see these things, you don't think they're big, but honestly, once you go into berth up at port, you get down the gantry ladder, and you're actually on on the dock on the port, and then you actually see just fucking how tall it is. It's like 20 or 30 meters high. And then you're in the shuttle bus, and the shuttle bus is like driving, and you just keep seeing like the letters like evergreen, it's like slowly like moving as it's going. It's like 400 meters long. It's insane. These ships are huge. Yeah. So top speed of US, I guess aircraft carrier. 35 knots. I mean, that's very quick. It's like 35 miles per hour. So that's like a moped, but that's like a fucking aircraft carrier. Because that's the other thing as well. Is you never send an aircraft carrier in by themselves because they're too what you call them, vulnerable. So they'll be escorted by a massive fleet. They'll have, and you probably won't even be able to see it as well. But they'll have a submarine. Generally, with these things, you'll have a submarine just in case they have submarines. you'll have air cover, which obviously you get from the aircraft carrier, and then you'll have frigates, which will contain like helicopters, and they'll also be designed to take out like missiles and things. Not to mention the aircraft carrier itself will have loads of like because the aircraft carrier is essentially is a mothership. It's basically the battle cruise ship. They don't really make battleships anymore for that reason because they were just too easy. They were too targeted. It's like, for example, everyone like gushes over the Bismarck, and I have built the Bismarck. It's one of these models up here, and it is a beautiful ship. But if you actually know the Bismarck's history, I think it only like sunk one enemy ship, and it just got taken down by a couple of like British ships, destroyers. It's just then they just people learn. There's no point making a huge ship because everyone's going to try and take it down because it's going to be like, well, a big morale boost, isn't it? If you take down the Bismarck, everyone's going to be like, oh no. So you kind of just better just making, but an aircraft carrier practically does need to be big. Anyway, let's find out about Katie. Ranking every Sam Raimi movie part 2. So I'm just behind. It's just like red letter media is just weird because like sometimes I'm like, really in the mood to watch them, and there's other times I'm not. Probably because I don't have any like weed. I'm probably not, but anyway, we're watching Katie video because she's been doing like a lot of videos, so we need to. So let's just have a look at the views. So the Piper Raquel video, she's on payday now. We're up to 143,000 views. I can't laugh at that. We're getting up to like the $400 at this point. And again, you're gonna have to like YouTube's gonna take 50% of that. So $200. I mean, obviously you got to pay tax as well. Okay, so that's gonna be, let's say 20% on that. So $160. It's nothing to scoff at. I'm sure it didn't take you that long to make that. I hope. But anyway, Dead Bedrooms is disturbing, and this is, in my opinion, this is the last gasp of a dying channel is when you have to resort to doing like these like the Reddit videos, and I'll tell you why. It's because you don't actually really have to again make any content. It's not like you're having to come up with anything. You're just reading shit off Reddit, and it's like the SS sniper shit. If we're going to be really honest, it's like you're going to just read something that someone's made, so that's actually the original content. But then you're going to just give a shitty take or what you think, and it's like, but input, you're doing the same. Yeah, but I'm playing a game as well. You're getting loads of entertainment. You're getting like the full ADHD shit. Remember when people could actually play games and do this stuff? I sure don't. Even when you watch PewDiePie do it, you'd be like, oh, I gotta talk about the game because my brain's too fucked. He didn't say that, but I said that. Okay. Lick my massive scrote. Time saved. Why did that go up? Oops. Oh well. What are we buying?
I knew I could count on you. Got some rare things on
Yeah, I think I was a fuckhead because I never bought the bolt gun. It turns out the bolt gun is actually a really good weapon. I mean, that looks sick as well, doesn't it? Infinite rocket launcher. That's what I gotta be going for, but look how expensive it is. Recipe bolts. I just don't care. I don't care about the shit. Just talking.
Life needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Oh, I'm nearly there. There you go. See, so that's like unnecessary. It's just too good. Look at this. Okay, so this is... Yeah, no, hang on. I've got to be careful here, because one of these guns is like... I can't get any ammo for it. You're like, what are you talking about? Okay, yeah, there's that. There's like a gun that I have where it's like I picked it up and it had like a round of ammo in it, and then I used it up, and I feel like it just used some bespoke ammo that I didn't have.
A deal well struck.
17. Yeah, that wouldn't do anything, so I think I got it
Some
all.
things money can't buy.
I think I'll just save up for that. Nah. Nah. Treasure map.
In for a bit of rubbish collection, stranger? Finders keepers. That's what I say. Well,
Lick my ass. Oh, so close.
are in good hands, mate. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I can't remember which one it is. Good lord. Oh. Oh, I already used it on that. So it'll just be on that, I guess. Okay, can I just sell something just so I can... I do hate just selling gems, but...
Ruby's all rubbish. He makes no
Oh wait, I can
difference.
just sell it.
Price. That's our choice.
What does it do? What did he do?
Not bad. Well, well. I can certainly do something with this. Thank you.
If they've got two, I'll just sell.
That's about all I can do for this weapon. Although... No, never mind.
That's all I can do about this weapon. But,
Weapon to
the OnlyFans manager's the scum of the earth has done shite. That's only got 29k. So, the Dead Bedroom one's got just about that. TikTok's biggest creep, 37k. Toxic couple needs to break up. I might be able to work out how much she's made in this year just from YouTube.
Not seen anything you like, stranger.
I would think, based on the views of her month, she's probably made close to like $2,000. So again, you gotta remember that YouTube will take half of that, 1,000, and then she got to pay 20% tax as well. So what was it, 800? $800 as well. So that's like 650-ish pounds, I suppose. Which isn't like terrible, but well, you make more than that if you had a minimum wage job. My point. I mean, she doesn't. But I'm assuming she probably. I know she doesn't have ad reels either. I know. I think like I don't think she has. I think there are adverts. So of course there's adverts, but I don't think she has a sponsor. And she's actually mentioned that she's been desensitized, and she hasn't got 1,000 plaques. So there's clearly she might not even be getting money from it, for all I know. So I don't know about her avenues and the other places. All I know is that I know TikTok is fucked. People get millions of views on TikTok and they make nothing. I don't think she's getting that. And I think Instagram as well is not like as good. And I know there are women out there who are bigger than Katie who are probably. There's not many people on Instagram. YouTube, it does get people. Well, it doesn't. And it does. It's just there's pros and cons to everything. I think like most people make a lot more money probably if you stream, but then that's not necessarily true. I think if you're like someone like Turkey Tom, you can make these videos, these massive 2 hour long essays. And those are the sort of videos that will probably are going to milk you a lot of money because people are going to watch them for ages. They're well done. They're just interesting. Do you see what I mean? It's just the difference between when you watch a man and a woman's content. It's just the woman always feels like she has to show her face when she talks. And I just think as a bloke, you're just you're a bit below. You're just not that interested by that necessarily. Whereas with Turkey Tom or other male creators, you just watch their sort of videos and they have to put a lot more editing into it. And they're just putting a lot more je ne sais quoi. Even like Insta Anarchist, say what you want about him, maybe he does plagiarize, but he still has to put a lot of effort into his editing and just doing all the quotes and stuff, and the effects look pretty nice and things like that. Or Turkey Tom does that, and he'll put like funny little memes and stuff, and has little effects, and that's just kind of more interesting. Whereas if you're just like a woman just watching a screen, you're just saying like, "Ow." Blah 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 blah, and you're just gonna have to look at my face, and I'm just gonna like give you. And it's just like, oh, I don't care. So it feels like I'm just getting. I've gone into the office, and it's just have a meeting with HR. Should I shoot him? Should I just end this? Should I just waste this motherfucker? I doesn't even let you do it. It's like good intuition, bad intuition. In the I remember in the first one, you could kill him. And it was really funny because he just went, ah, and it was a really pathetic death, and then just that stage just disappeared. It's just really funny. Ah, and it's true. I always thought that. I always thought he was a bad guy because what do you call it? In the Resident Evil Village, you got to play against like you got to like fight this like fat dude. No, you don't fight against him. Sorry, he's the merchant. So this massive fat guy. He's like gets wheeled out on a cart. And I was just like, part of me just wanted to end him. I was like, why are you doing this to me? Can you just fucking give me your shit? I don't care. Why? And I think the currency was it Passeos? But I was just like, and I think, don't you have to like, I can't remember if it's like, you have to buy like your pieces of your kid off him or some shit. It was something fucked. I was like, this guy's an actual asshole. He's not my friend. And he'd always appear in just like random parts. You'd be in the mansion and somehow like, even though you're massively fat, there's just like a little hole where he's just able to like kind of, and you always wondered like how he got around, but he was always able to do it. But I think he was like an alien or like a, he was infected. He wasn't like a normal person.
Had an addiction and it was horrible. I asked like
The top comment always seems to be insane refresh balls. It seems to always be the top comment. I've started to notice that now. It's obviously just this is her joke, inside joke. But let's just read a couple of the comments because these are always like the bits that just again they really show you like the type of people you're trying. YouTube knew I was eating. Katie loves that one. She's giving that like a. I would have waited. Some stories weren't quite yummy. I'm gonna have to look at the person. I'm afraid it's a woman. She's got a cat as well, so it's probably like it's probably has no children. Probably she had your child otherwise, wouldn't you? So this is like her chat. This is the sisterhood. You know when I talk about the sisterhood, this is the core sisterhood. So if I came in there with my dick out, I'm not saying like I would get my dick out, but if I wrote a comment with my picture of my face like that, all the white women get really triggered by that, and it'd be like they would all like try and rip me apart. Even if I just said something nice about Kate, they're probably like, "How dare you say that?" Raven Chan. This guy's a guy, so let's be careful. I think it's reasonable to feel frustrated after 5 years of no sex when your partner's also using toys. It's not even really about the no sex in these situations. It's mainly these people are not trying to fix anything. Counseling, therapy, and all that doesn't work when someone's disinterested in the first story. Kate's giving that a good thumbs up. I want to see if she replies to it. No. Probably not. Just getting loads of women. And a lot of these women, what it just ends up being, right, it's just like they've had too much sex, so they just expect it too much. So then this is what happens. They just come like men become porn brain, women become like sex brained. And this is what we gotta start to remember. Because most men don't get sex. A lot of blokes don't get sex. I would be happy probably to throw out like 70% if the whole world's men don't have sex. And that's unfortunately why you get a lot of R wording happening. But this is the truth, I think. But women, it's the other way around. They have like the absolute best time. This is the best time to be a woman. You want to go fuck loads of blokes, dude. You can do that. And I think that's what happens is these women end up like knowing they can go on Tinder and just fuck like 100 blokes in a month and have their orgasms because they really love orgasms. Women really love orgasms. So then they get into a serious relationship and it's like they'll love it because at the start, yeah, it's like new, it's interesting, have sex a lot, and then they get married, and this is what happens. It's like things slow down because you want to have a family, and the bloke doesn't really want to like. He's tired. He's trying to like have kids and stuff like that. And the woman doesn't care. She still just wants to have like an orgasm every night. So as a bloke, if you don't do that, she just goes, "That's it. Now I'm going on Instagram." She'll go on Instagram, and LeBron James will be like, "Hey, you want to like suck my massive monster chin?" And then Kate will be like, "Oh, cool. Okay, LeBron James." And this is what the small hat's like. That's it. Break up the nuclear family, and then your kid will then have custody of the mom because there's some reason that always what happens for no reason, but it is a reason, and the reason is the same reason Pippa Rakyle ended up doing porn was because her mum will make stupid decisions, whereas the dad won't. The dad will say, "If you do porn, I'm gonna make sure you don't do it."
Dead bedrooms is a Reddit forum. Yes, Reddit. Okay, now I know I typically say that Reddit is a place that no person should ever step.
Kay's doing the natural, the El Natural. She's got no makeup on. Got the annoying like liberal woman bob. It's always the piercings. I guess the piercings just stuck. She can't remove them. Even though she had that at times. She's like, no, I can take these piercings off. Look. She didn't do that. It's hyperbole. So there's treasure in there. I remember you can't get. Yeah, they cock tease you with the treasure. This guy did give me the creeps. His boss is very unsettling. He does actually look even more fucked in this. I'll give him that. He does look really fucked in this. But you know the bits that I wish were in this game? Where's the bit where like Leon has to like jump and dodge all the lasers and stuff? Or you can get the laser gun from the interrogation chair. Where's all of that? Where's all of that? I'll tell you, we got rid of it all because we didn't want to have any of the quick time because quick time's for gays. Oh, I haven't got. Yeah, this guy here, he would get a really good streaming contract because look at him, he looks fucked. The Jews would see this guy, be like, perfect, yeah, let's give Ramon his own channel. And then white women will be like, oh god, all the men are fucked. I wouldn't give Leon a channel, because if Leon had a YouTube channel or a big streaming channel, all the women would want to fuck him. And Jews don't want that, they want all the women to fuck LeBron James or Drusky or Aisha Speed. And you think I'm joking? Seriously. You need to get your head out of the gutter, dude.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels at home now that he has chosen.
I can't remember when it is. It's just the bit where Leon just goes fuck this, just shoots him in the head. And I was like, why didn't you just do that now? Although I know those two guards are really tough. Like they're really tough. They're the regenerators. They're fucking tough. You can't kill them, but they're fucking tough. Jesus. Oh god. Oh my goodness. So you gotta be really careful with Ashley. Okay. Ah, you little bin! Oh god, I'm gonna die. I don't think I even got any healing items. Oh. Oh, that is stupid. Sorry, I'm still learning. Sorry, I haven't played this in a little bit. That was really funny. The death animations are really funny. Still, my favorite one is the It's like the one where like the guy like thumbs your eyes out. It's just so funny. So anyway, I should use the shotgun. Well, actually, I think I should just open with a fucking grenade, right? In fact, he's got like black fucking nail on it. No. Ooh. Oh, you little shit. Hey! Hey! Oh god, oh god, oh god. I can see green. Yes, yes, yes! Loads of green.
I'm all right.
Don't worry, I got these mystery herbs. What? Oh, you can't do like... No. I mean, that's... Oh, yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? I actually will just keep them separate. You're gonna be like, well, you were insane, but that's why I live as long as I do. So anyway, I could really use some shotgun ammo. Apparently not.
Don't worry.
Nearly. Oh yeah, you like find this like Omni Cube, and the Omni Cube just allows you to like, it just lets you open so many of these little doors. Aha! Yeah. Okay. Oh, stuck. It's probably up here. Yeah. No? Do 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 do. Ooh, it's not really a bar, is it? It's more like a gold shit. If someone said, "Here's a gold bar," I'm not going to complain, to be fair. But you kind of like you have an idea in your head. And why is it so dark? Is this game actually not meant to be this dark? I feel like it's too dark. I don't want to like remove the suspense, but at the same point, I can't actually see. It's not like fun. Apparently, it's actually too dark, light. Never mind. Hang on, can I just make sure it's not some shit that's like mega graphics mode and I've got it turned off for some reason? What? What does that mean? What does hair strands mean? And why is it off? What is it? Oh, I had turned it down. So, okay, yeah, 'cause I did do something. Fine. What the fuck? Alright, let me go back then. Because I obviously want to turn those on, don't I? Why would I not want to turn ray tracing on? Why would ray tracing not even be on? Whoever's in the chat, because someone's snuck in, I know. Tell me, what's going on? Is this Katie? Are you Katie watching me? You got nothing better to do on a Sunday? What the fuck is hair strands? Yeah, what game was I playing? Oh, it was like GTA 5 or some shit. And it's like I went to GTA 5 and I went to the options and it was like there's a whole fucking thing on the options, which is just like the game's just much better. It just runs faster and better when you're on the PS5. It doesn't think to do that. And Metal Gear Solid, the same thing. I played it on stupid mode and I played it on like the high graphics mode and it was shit. The frame rate was absolutely shit. Oh, scared him off. He's like, if he's gonna play on this mode, fuck that. Crazy. Actual crazy. Probably because I wasn't black and like yelling and like jerking off, and I didn't have like an OnlyFans bitch just shaking her ass. Oh, alright, it came back. I apologize. Oh, I'm glad you didn't hear that part. I just mouthed off. If you're the same person who joined, I was just mouthing off when you came. So apparently this is now ray tracing. It does look like it's somehow made it look lighter, which I'm not complaining about.
No luck.
Oh yeah, I remember there was like a meme. It's like, who's the fucker who's got like turn all the candles on, or not even turn, like light all the candles. Just imagine how long this would that take you. Yellow herbs are redundant in this game, aren't they? Or they're redundant to me now because I think I've got 4 health.
Locked.
Oh,
There's gotta be another
oh,
way to get to the courtyard.
oh. There's like a ladder, wasn't there? Where's the ladder? What's wrong with me? Oh, right, okay. So the ladder comes down. Okay, okay, okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
You know what's really funny about that? They just can't stick their hand through the bar and do that. And that's always been, again, a joke of Resident Evil. You play like Resident Evil 1, and Jill would be like, I can't open the wooden door. I'm just like, shoot the fucking door open. Shoot the door. I'd love to see that door survive a shotgun blast. Oh, I didn't know I wanted to go in there yet. I'm sorry, I'm very... Oh, come on then. I'm gonna have to go back through because I didn't check it all. It's probably like gold or something. No, it was just a massive waste of everyone's time. You happy? There. Happy? Oh, no, it wasn't a waste of everyone's time. There. Happy? No. This is like, yeah, this is basically just adult Luigi's Mansion. Don't I have anything with a fucking torch? Why is like having a torch just so gauche? Leon's hair just looks so much better now. Leagues better, dude. So cool. Pong. Oh, that's why I get a key.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
It does have a torch. You can push this button to use the torch. Well, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh god, this is the hard part. We gotta fight that guy with the big blades. Is it worth me saving it? Nah, it's not very fun, is it? I really should save it. I can make the almighty dollar. The almighty dollar. I did it. Actually, she can't really hurt him. I'd probably better with a grenade.
What was that? They keep animals down.
Probably just someone with like indigestion, I think. I won't worry about it. Someone probably had like really bad chili or something. Just ate something. Shit. I know, he can't see, right? Whoa! I think this counts as a checkpoint. Probably not, actually. I don't think that works like that. Fuck me.
Can't see me.
Can I exploit that and just fuck him up? Fuck! Fuck! Little shit. He's fucking intimidating when you first fight him because you just don't know what to expect. And also I've got like loads of weapons, but when you first, is that what you get? Spunks all of my fucking shotgun ammo as well. Yeah, he is hard because I didn't even realize you could kill him. It actually wasn't until I think you encounter him again. But he's really, I just thought just get rid of him now because this whole bit is just bullshit. Alright, fine. Anyway, more Katie.
But sometimes it comes with some relatively interesting forums, and this is one of them, and I haven't seen many people talk
She
about
always wears the same like silver chain, so clearly that must mean something to her.
this one, so I thought, hey, let's have a look. Now, r/dead bedrooms is a space where people share stories about their relationship and their dead life, and I'm trying to get to the...
What about all the dudes who don't have any sex life, Kate? What about that? What do you think about that? Do you think that's fair? Do you think it's fair that you got like women like Kate who, again, I've said she's like probably like a 5 or a 6. A 5, definitely a 5 when she's just like tattoos and all that. But she won't date a 5. She won't do that. She'll want to date like an 8 or a 9. Do you think that's fair? Because if I showed you a picture of who I think like Katie's looks matches, she would just be she'd be really offended by it. She even though she says that you should respect. No, actually you don't. She's a misandrist. But I'm just saying like I don't know what boyfriend it looks like. I don't care to know, but I bet you he's not just like an average-looking, like pudgy dude. He'll be probably like some 6 foot Chad looking dude, or black or Indian, but they don't count. That's the Goy's law. I don't think I need a cooler. Sometimes you play like games like this, and they're just like you kill all of the enemies, and they're just dastardly putting another one. They're like, "How you think you could get away? Did you?" Just put another one there just to like try and like artificially make the game harder. Yeah, I remember it had this fucking crank. It was just it was bullshit. Because when I first played this, I just didn't realize you could kill it. Because I just hit one of the worst things when you play games like this is when you come across enemies that are unkillable. And in like the first Resident Evil, there was this. It was like Ash. I think it was like Ashley. It was like some weird hunchback character which moaned. It was like it was hands were like stuck in these stocks. And it was like a bit like the Nemesis. It would just appear sporadically, like 3 or 4 times throughout the game, but you could not kill it. But it gave you the impression you could, because you could shoot it, blast it in the face with a shotgun, and it screeched, and blood and chunks went everywhere, but it didn't do anything. It somehow just had unlimited health, so you just sit there and be like, and it might faint, and you'd be like, oh, perfect. And then it'd go, and it just gets up again, and you just realize you wasted all your ammo, so you have to like reset the game, because there's no point doing that. If you're in a survival horror game, if you're at any point having to waste ammo, you're an idiot. And also, yeah, like why you'd think that these chain things would be probably better for you, because you'd think like if that thing can't see and it was chasing you, those things would get stuck in it, and that would make sense, and you could use that to. It doesn't. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. It's just big Ming vases. You just crush them. That's an allegory for we got fuck China. The designer of this hated China. You see. He's like, we're going to pull these vases, all these vases, they're vases, not vase. Who do you think you are? You say Z or Z?
Bottom of whether this is a genuine place where people share advice, or it's purely a Reddit forum that people complain on because they don't get laid.
Or, just listening. It's just not real. It's just not real. Nothing's real. What's real? Am I real? I'm not real. This is all just digital stuff. This is all code that's been put in your computer now. It's zeros and ones code to tell your TV which colors should go on at which point to, put me on there and whatever. Is this just life, or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. Something about reality. I still don't care. Queen can lick my massive ass. My ass is quite massive. I know people probably are like, why'd you keep saying that? But it's just funny to say massive ass, isn't it? It's not funny to say. It's always funny just to add an adjective to it, isn't it? Like slimy ass, black ass. I don't have a black ass, but it's just funny to say. Like, something like that. You're gonna like sit here and pretend it's not. It is.
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
Sorry? The Catherine will. We can bring one of these back. So these actually existed, right? And there was a rule. If the Catherine wheel broke during the execution, the prisoner got to get let free because they saw it as divine intervention. So I think that was the case with most of the tortures, actually. I'll just keep that key. That key's dope. Who put so much effort into all these keys?
You okay?
I'm fine.
Gotta remember, in any media, if someone coughs, that means they're ill. And I know it is the case here because she's been infected by that like fucking virus. But isn't it really funny that it just, if that just happened in real life, you wouldn't say anything, would you? If like I was just like with Leon, probably just assume I was just something in my throat, or yeah, you're probably smelling all these fucking. There's probably stinks of blood in there. You're in a fucking torture cell.
Couldn't be me, guys. Couldn't be me. Anyway, let's go. Okay, so I am a genuine place where people share advice, or it's purely a Reddit forum that people complain on because they don't get laid. Couldn't be me, guys. Couldn't be me. Anyway, let's go.
Ooh, my name's Keen. I sex all the time, dude. Do you know I have sex all the time? Ooh, because I told you this is it. She doesn't have any other way to get dopamine. These women don't. You speak to women long enough, you actually realize that they are just obsessed about sex. It's like their only output in life. I told you, so they go around just thinking, who's gonna fuck me? Who am I gonna fuck by? Is this guy gonna R-word me? It's their blokes are the ones that actually aren't, because they have to build stuff and they've got to like fight, and they do actually not have. They do have moments where they don't think. Women are the ones that just go around always thinking about sex. Sex is like the only thing that interests you. Again, like the Whatever podcast will be on tomorrow or tonight. But I love to watch it. It's just a psychological thing for me. I love it. You get the most retarded women, and I'm not even going to say they are the most retarded women, because people keep saying that. You get like the actual like defenders, like you always bring on the most fucking retarded women ever, and you just have like an absolute, it's easy for you. It's like easy pickings. It's like no, these are just normal women. You're giving them way too much confidence. Even like to prove that, like Andrew Wilson just had a debate with some fucknut who apparently has an IQ of 140. No, I don't know about that. I'm not allowed to say how I know, but I'm just telling you, I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know. She did know her shit. I'm going to be generally honest with you. She did know her shit. Andrew's just a better debater. She actually could do. But my point being is it's just redundant when it comes to her being a woman having that. Because women just can't control their emotions, and that's the biggest thing. You need that stoicism. If you want to be a proper philosopher, you need to be able to keep your cool, and you have to be able to accept things. You can't be bad faith. You've just got to be. Do you see what I mean? And that was, I think, the problem with her. And that I can't be completely honest because I only caught the end of it because it happened yesterday, actually. She's like a destiny person. She's just, but I can't. I'm not gonna say she isn't smart. She is definitely smarter than Katie. But I just think that she got caught out because, well, I don't know, but I don't know. I was listening to it and I just thought like all they ended up doing was they just went into this. Then this is what I end up finding when you get like two sort of people who are like, I would say like they're kind of just trying to prove they're smart. What they end up doing is they just end up like they just say buzzwords, like these like big buzzwords, and the big buzzword for them was dogmatism, and they just kept talking about dogmatism, and it just kept ending up being like, what's your definition of dogmatism? And it's like this is what two smart people just do, is it's like we're gonna just throw like phrases and things that we've heard, and we're just gonna see if you know what they are, and if you don't know what they are, then you're not as smart as me, because if you've got like the biggest IQ, you will just know everything, right? You just will know everything. You'll have listened to every song, you've read every book, everything. So it's just for me it's redundant. And also another thing that's redundant is using massive words like that. It doesn't actually help you in the long run, because if the best way for you to communicate is in a way that everyone can understand, and sometimes that actually is you being able to just describe things to like a 5-year-old. Because if you can describe something to someone like they're 5 years old, it really proves you know what you mean. If you're having someone who has to talk really fast, has to keep throwing on these big words, it doesn't really help prove your point, if that makes sense. It just confuses your opponent, because you'll probably just use a word that they don't know, and that's not necessarily always the best thing. I always think you could sprinkle in maybe a word or two that people might not know, just to garnish your vocabulary. Do you see what I mean? So, like, for example, instead of using vocabulary, I could have used the word idiolect. But if I said idiolect, you would probably be confused for a sec. Because if you don't know what that word means, it just means vocabulary. But if you didn't know what that word meant, then me proving that point just confuses them, and it's not really like they're dumb per se. It's just you don't know every word in the English language. But if you did say that, maybe in a sentence where you could guess what it was, because you'd say like, "Oh, when I read a thesaurus, it really improves my idiolect." You might be able to then work out what that means because of the context you've used it in. So do you see what I'm saying? So you can use smart words to garnish just the way you talk, but you can your people will know what you mean, or you can just be in the other side of the spectrum where you're just going to keep saying all these isms, shuns, all these alices, all these stupid words, buzzwords, where it's like there's billions and billions of them. Yeah, I'm sure. And if you want to go around talking about that, if I don't know it, it doesn't mean you're necessarily smart, because I can still understand your point you're making, but you're just not giving me good language to be able to understand it. You're using words, you're saying, but it's a fallacy, unfortunately, that like dumb people love. So dumb people, when they think of people who've just got the biggest IQ, they just assume that they'll know every word, they'll never be wrong. If they spell or write something, it has to have 100% of the best grammar, and it's like no, it's just not the case. Because again, it's like if you're like someone's got, sometimes you're just writing stuff fast, and in a sense that's actually more impressive, but they won't see that. If you wrote like 100 things in the space that it took a retarded person to write 20, and they were all really, you could guess the essence of all of them and understood the point of it, a retarded person would say, like, who'd go through, they'd look at the 20 posts the retarded person had wrote, or the average person wrote, and it'd be written probably in perfect writing and grammar. And they would say they're smart because you've written 5 times as many, but you've probably done like a couple of spelling mistakes and grammatical errors. And that's the sort of retarded logic that most people have of intelligence. They don't really know what intelligence means. They've got like this idea in their head from watching too much Big Brain Theory or Big Brain Theory. Oh yeah, puzzle. I remember this. But I don't know how to do it. Remember how to do it. Remember how to do it.
Okay, so I am a NLF, which I think means no libido female. I think that's
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? I can't remember if I have to shoot them.
Bet you could ring those gongs by shooting them.
Shut up! See, like, if I was really, really rich, this is the cool shit you'd want, isn't it? But no one ever does make stuff, do they? Just get black people who become rich and just make shit. The Jewish people want that. They don't give any of the money to the white people who deserve it. Just give it to all the fucking losers. Give it to Katie. She can spend it on her goy shop toys. Yeah, there's like some kind of story or something you gotta read. Go read the goy store.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
How did you know that?
This artwork.
I think the bloodies would go there, wouldn't you?
It's telling some kind of story.
That feels like the gold would go there, wouldn't it? Wait, that's got to be bloody right. That'd be rusted. UBI. Ooh, but remember, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot, by the way. If you're listening, whoever's listening, I know you're on there. I'm an idiot. My IQ is like, oh, it's tiny, like 60. I think. I can't. If you ask me what I had for breakfast, well, I don't eat breakfast. Yes, you don't eat breakfast. So how would I feel if I didn't eat breakfast? The same as always, pal. So yeah, I bought sleeping dogs, so it is here. If you're gonna think, oh, I didn't do it, no, I did. I went there. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It's a shame, you know. I could have been singing to all the cool songs that they had, but instead, no, you gotta watch Leon just killing zombies. Well, they're not even zombies, are they? It's starting to get dark. It's now getting to TikTok 5 o'clock. Got some delicious pork wraps for dinner. Bit input, aren't you vegan? That wink doesn't mean that. I mean, you can think about what it means. How's the fruit not rotten? Oh, it is rotten. I'm so sorry. This game is obviously clever, more clever than I. Ah! Aye! I'll eat that Bible. You can't eat the Bible. Why do they have to put the yellow stuff on their boxes? You know what that means. Is that something I can customize? No. What's the matter? Little Goblin Jr. gonna cry? I love that scene. I honestly remember loving Spider-Man. I watched it in the cinema with my ex. I loved it. I thought it was a brilliant film. We were so spoiled back then. Even though it was... Oh, it probably is the weakest of the three, but only because the other two were really good. The first Spider-Man was so damn good. Like the Sam Raimi ones with Tobey Maguire, that was so fucking good. Two, brilliant. The guy, I can't remember his name, Alfredo someone. The guy who plays Doc Ock is really good. Really good villain. I loved the design of Doc Ock. Loved it. Scenes are great. Like that's the fight on the train is still to this day really good. Like if you watch like that, but it's so good. All the scenes with him is just great, and the bank robbery part is so good. The ending was a bit shit. I'll be honest with you, because like, the ending is just literally he's finally got all the equipment to make it, and he's like in some like old pier, and he's some reason got like Mary Jane, because oh yeah, Harry tells him. And then it's just a really shit ending, really. I don't know what to expect. I guess the fight could have been a bit better. I don't know. Who cares? Is that a snake?
This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around.
head for the courtyard. Snake. There's definitely some treasure out there. Oh yeah. Hey. Now we're cooking. Dwight, you can get on that guy. Yeah. You're a big girl. I mean, I don't know actually. I thought it's Katie. Do you think Katie would consider Ashley to be an adult? I actually don't know how she is. But...
Pleasure.
I'll take that.
Business with you. Thank you. A deal well struck. Not bad.
Why are you selling me this fucking cobra? It's a viper for one. Oh, don't have enough.
To suit your specific needs. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Got a select combat anytime.
The rocket launcher, so that's how you keep someone invested in the game, in my opinion. Like something like that. That's fun. Then that's how like Just Cause 4 should have done it. So when you play Just Cause 4 and you remember I was like, fuck that. Why I'm not gonna just do all the shitty speed challenges. There's 200 of them. I did like 30 organically. So I'd have to do 170 shitty speed challenges to unlock a car that you can just drive. The car just appears like random. Sorry, normally. Like, who would do that? But if you made it so Rico could unlock a massive rocket launcher with again unlimited ammo, or a massive like I don't know photon cannon, just do what he wants. Who cares? Yeah, fuck yeah, I'd probably do it. So the snake is it? Am I getting in trouble?
Think about trying this yourself.
See, if I did that in real life to try and impress her, I'd jump on it and it would break and I'd like it'd fall on the floor, but and it'd look really fucking stupid. And like Ashley would have to like carry me around. Oh Jesus Christ, Leon, that looked really retarded. Oh. It's just a golden hourglass. Just that's worth being in here. They don't even have it out on display. They hide it in a chest. So my point being is that it's not only they have that, because what you'll learn, by the way, as you play enough of these games, you start to realize, you start to like just don't think. But even that box, by the way, would be worth loads of money. Like, have you ever gone to a fucking antique shop and you see a box like that with like gold trim? You're kidding me? That probably cost like $1,000. So even like the box itself is like worth loads of money. But then not only that, but then the hourglass as well. They just hide it. So if you're just a person, or the guy who owns this place, that fucking Ramon guy, you don't even get to see it. You'd have to go in there yourself and open it. It's Pete Goisler. I don't know what that means. Just keep saying it. It's game logic. That's what it's called. Game logic. Don't leave me. Yeah, all women say that. It's not. Oh, there you go. Oops. Is that gonna fuck with what I've just done? No, it just did open a door, so she just.
What it means. Married to what I know to be a high libido male, but the addiction has made it impossible to feel wanted, so to me he is low libido male, I guess. I have forgiven him so many times, so many instances of me fighting out things I wish I can erase from my mind. I am at a point where I just want to say that it's okay to never be intimate with me again. Not that I don't want to, but I'm tired of hoping for it. I seem to only get it when he's gotten bored with his videos and himself. When it...
So many caveats. I need to know what she looks like. It's really important I know what she looks like. Because the biggest thing that it is usually, you know, when you like watch the Flintstones, or you watch The Simpsons, in that there's always like a sort of joke, or there's always a sort of like a community thing. You wouldn't make yourself be fat because you would feel like in the community you don't want to be labeled as that fat heifer. And I've noticed in other religious groups that they're allowed to have communities, but white people aren't allowed because it's illegal. But if for example, you have like a Muslim or Jewish community, and you probably have like a fat Muslim woman or a fat Jewish woman, you'll probably like have the community will shame them a bit and just say lose the weight, fatty. But I can't see what this woman looks like. But my point being is just sometimes you get these women and they just go on and start dating and they don't look out for them because they're like, I'm not gonna get sex anyway, so I'm just and this is the vicious cycle. They go, well, I'm not getting sex from my man, so I might as well just eat loads of food and just get really gross and really fat, and it's like that just exonerates the problem, doesn't it? Then you just like the man's definitely not gonna fuck you. So I don't know what she looks like. I don't know what she looks like, and I can't even trust what she's going to say because she's been so goisled by Brat Hot Girl Summer Sisterhood that she probably does think she's a 10 out of 10. But I bet you if you saw a picture of her, like, she wouldn't be able to fit in a rowboat by herself. She's a fat hog. And because my logic to that is not only you're a fat hog, but you have to go on Reddit to bitch about it. It's just there's just so many things. It might just be fake anyway. Because there's loads of like Chinese bots just write shit like this to try and like again break women up.
Becomes too much and it brings tears. It feels like I'm begging and even coercing him into something he doesn't want.
Oh, imagine a woman coercing a man. Like, that can't happen. That is... Only men can do that. Only men are the manipulators.
If I can ever trust him anymore, I love him, but when I think back on our entire relationship, it's always been like death.
Yeah. So remember, she loves him, but that doesn't matter. That she doesn't care. I love him, but look, if Tyrone said he'd nut me, I'd definitely leave for a minute because I need an orgasm. I need an orgasm. I can't please myself. I need an orgasm. I'm not going to lose weight, and I demand an orgasm. You might even say that women in life who, you know, maybe their husbands have died and they're widows all their life, they don't get orgasms anymore. But fuck it, I'm Katie, or I'm this woman, I should have orgasms all the fucking time. So therefore, if I don't get it, jog on, mate. Some fat Kenyan dude, he'll be like, my fat white queen. I'll definitely give you orgasms. I have to keep doing this. I have to keep doing this. I'm sorry. Whoever's listening to this, if it's Katie and her lawyer, allegedly, opinion, this is a character, and fuck you. Yeah, everyone hates the Jesus is King of the Jews. Why is Jesus known as King of the Jews? Well, I don't know who. I'm just gonna post this thing from the AI, and I'm just gonna say I don't know who to believe, AI or you, and just this will break his brain.
Welcome back to...
Yeah, look, literally says it says Jesus was called King of the Jews primarily because he was identified as the promised Messianic descendant of King David, expected to rule of Israel. I said, I just posted that. I said, I don't know who to believe. I'm sure you know everything, so I believe you. Just wind him up. He'd be like, no, no, no Jews. And let's see like the Magna Carta. Let's see like any churches. Why is everyone so offended by it? Are Jewish people just offended by it? Is it because like Christians are scared because they don't want to be associated with Jewish people? Because I said that, I'm honestly telling you, I said that to a Jewish woman. She scorned at me. She gave me the most dirty look ever. I said, Jesus is known as King of the Jews. Like, don't you ever say that in this house ever again. And I was like, well, sorry. So it clearly does just wind people up, doesn't it? It seems to really wind people. And I guess it depends on like which school you went to. You went to the Jewish school, you wouldn't know that. But I went to the Christian school, so I didn't know. I don't care. I mean, it's whatever. But like, I just think it's funny because it's just seems to, and then it's just always this bullshit for anything with religion. It's like, well, actually, it's actually been translated into this, so it means this. And I'm like, well, okay, well, we can just do whatever we want then. Or I translated it like this. Well, I interpreted it like this then. Well, I interpreted it like this. Well, I did it like this then. Well, actually, Jesus had 10 arms because I read it and he actually had 10 arms. So it's like, okay, we just can't win. Can't win until Jesus comes back and tells us in person who he was. We won't know. Sorry, I told you a thing that's actually just factually said. I'm pretty sure there are like stuff I've seen which is just says Jesus, King of the Jews, and it's like a really big show. In fact, let me just type that in. So I'm very sure that I'm far be it me to just be gaslit into what I know, right? Despite Jewish people not. Yeah, so someone hit some genius has got this. Romans who called Jesus King of the Jews, and they were being sarcastic. He knows that. He knows like Romans loved their old sarcasm back in the ancient Roman day. I remember the Romans, they loved sarcasm. Probably because he wasn't really king of anything. Ooh, I mean that's blasphemous already. They were probably referring to the fact that Jesus had some followers who believed he was the Messiah. That is the king who predicted in Jewish scriptures, now known to Christians as the Old Testament. I don't even know why I care. I don't even know why I care. I think I just wrote that to wind them out. But no, I am quite interested. But again, like everything with religion is just code, isn't it? Because, like you say, you can just do anything with anything. Literally, watch the Book of Eli, and you'll know that. But do you know why Jesus said he was king of the Jews? It's because he's king of the world, and the Jews are the world. So I don't understand what the problem is with that. That's the main thing. If we're going to say like Jesus is the Son of God, by definition, he is the king of the Jews. He rules over the whole of humanity. So I don't understand. This is why I don't understand this grey area. It's like, oh, hello, I'm a god, by the way. Yeah. What about the Jews? Oh, no, 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 they've got dominion over me. So you can't do anything with the Jews? Nah, nah, nah. But you're God, aren't you? Oh, yeah, 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 but the Jews are way too powerful. They've got nukes. Do you know Israel's got nukes? Well, not now. Yeah, but in the future they will. It doesn't make any sense. You can accept that Jesus is king of... Why would he not just be king of it? He'd be king of the Muslims as well. I will say that too. If Jesus does exist, he's king of the Muslims too, because who's going to stop him? Who's going to stop Jesus? If he's actually the king, the God, and he can do the miracles that we've seen him do, who's going to stop him? Oh,
Salutations, Mr. Kennedy.
Are you ready to hand over the girl?
no.
Not this guy again.
I'm taking the liberty of preparing some entertainment for you.
Ooh, yeah, who lit all these candles? Oh, hell yeah. Chilling in the front seat, chilling in the back seat. Oh, who can just go bother? Yeah, all the EMs. This is like the debate yesterday. Can't get through this. There's just no way I have any physical ability to get through this wooden door. Can you guys kick it down? No, do not disrespect the architecture. Don't you remember the old saying? They won't understand. They won't get it. They'll make fire with your beautiful oak door. We can't do that. I can't make fire with the oak door. I think this is pine. Shut up. I'm the man here. All right, back to Katie.
Never trust him anymore. I love him, but when I think back on our entire relationship,
Remember,
it's always
probably
been like
fat.
this. I guess I just didn't see it. We're hitting 10 years, and I'm not sure if counselling is worth it. Not because I don't want to go, but because I have begged for it, been told that we can go, but there's never been no effort put in. He tried to look for a therapist to deal with his addiction, spoke to 2 therapists to see if they're a good fit, and that was that. Nothing else after. I don't want to be the type of person that stays just for the kid, but when I see our kid so full of joy, I also don't want to take that spark away. I'm ready to send him a long email of all the things I'm feeling.
Send that spark away.
Those embarrassed things were not my actions. I just feel wrong for bringing it up. I'm not trying to throw it in his face, but what else can I do? And in-home separation also seems horrible.
Even that, imagine like look at this beautiful all this stuff. It'd just be so nothing in Africa has ever come to this. We're gonna bring Africa into it. The whole of Africa has not even produced anything even to the tiniest of bit. Ooh. All right. Now I know this gets this is actually probably one of the hardest parts of it. People in Japan chat it. No, they're not. No, it's not. Everyone knows the hardest part is actually this part in there, the special dungeon part. Because you actually get 15 different people who are. Jesus. Ah, the KKK. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't die. I thought I was gonna get my head cut off. Think. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Accidentally sure. I mean, that wasn't a bad bit, but people would call that not a good. Oh,
I didn't know. I'm sure it's here to stay. I don't think any real effort has been put into addressing that. I don't want to feel used anymore, just a warm body and a hole when he needs it. I feel stupid just always waiting for scraps just to feel some sort of intimacy.
Never compromise. Not even in the face of nuclear arms.
Needs it. I feel stupid just always waiting for scraps just to feel some sort of intimacy. Okay, so I feel like this is my field of expertise. So first of all, that's really sad. I did not expect...
Can I say, by the way, that what a sad existence. What a sad existence. This is your life. I'm the sex therapist for like I know so much about just how bad it is. Oh shit. Oh goodness. This is getting fucked. Getting actually railed. Told you it's hard. Who's that? Is that me? Yeah, well, I think I should probably throw one of those flash grenades, shouldn't I?
Bring your photos to life.
Yeah, this is really fucked. There's like an advert I get for this app, and it's trying to get people to send pictures of their babies and videos of their babies into it, so they can like make it into AI. But it's the most gross thing in the world. Okay, why don't you talk about that? That's even more fucked.
Whatever lengths you go to build your bet builder.
You are dead. Look at the controller goes red. It's really good. Show the glow. Okay, let me think. Yeah, but anyway, what an existence. Your life is just essentially to, um, you're known as the specialist for like Kay. This is what I'm saying. Kay's like she's had so much sex that she's like so confident that she just knows like, all the how to solve everything. She knows how to spice up every bedroom. She's had so much sex with so many different races that she knows everything. She's done every position in the Kama Sutra. She's used every toy, everything. She knows it all. What an existence! What a horrible existence! Sometimes you meet like these sort of women like this, and I always think like you could probably get it away with it if you've got a stuffy man who looks a bit like Freud. You probably think he could be alright. Women, it just doesn't work. I think when the women just have too much sex, it just fucks with them over. Their wires start to get like messed up, and they just can't. They just can't seem to focus. Yeah, I mean, I knew this room was hard. I didn't. I remember it being really hard in the original. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stick close.
Okay.
No?
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
Leon, I think they're gonna kill us. No time for jokes. Shit, what am I doing?
Present for you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck's sake.
Give me a break already.
You know what, just fuck this shit, mate. Leon's just had enough of this shit. Fucking little freak. Oh, for fuck's sake, Moby's here. No time for techno. Tectone's here. I probably shouldn't say something like that. I didn't mean it like that. I don't mean wish no harm. But he's just one of these people. He's obviously gun ho over. This is what like insecure people do. I'll sue you, and I'll sue you. Everybody gets sued. That's really pissing me off. Stick close. What are you doing? No. You fuckers. Oh God. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Shit. No. No! What the fuck? I was strafing. Little pissant. Fuck. I don't think they're dead. I think they are dead. Is Wacky over?
Leon, you're hurt.
I'm alright. Don't worry.
But yes, I am hurt. Wacky over. Sorry, I'm in lock-in mode. Ooh, perfect.
I think that was my last one.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Come on.
Okay.
Who's talking? So one dude left, isn't there? It's like the Epstein caves.
Spread out.
Hey.
That was a bit dumb.
You're serious.
Oh, great. Okay. This is the disciples of the bugheads. Why is this? What's happening? What the fuck is happening? I'm on 1 HP. Oh god, oh god. Don't. Oh my goodness. Money, it's just money. Yeah, money is exactly what I need. Not ammo, loads of money, dude. Shit tons of money. Hello, hello. I don't know who to leave. Noise. I don't want to make any appropriate jokes about Ashley because this is the like goon bait that the Katie will like find. I'm sure she probably is at 18, but there'll probably be like a version of the game where she's 17, so I'm probably not allowed to say anything, even though that's actually okay for my country. But Katie will bend that and tell me that I'm illegal because I'm from the UK, which is true. I'm not allowed to be white in the UK. If you didn't notice, if you're white in the UK, it's basically a death sentence. It's legal. Brown people can do whatever they want, but if you're white, oh, dude, you fuck, mate. You're cooked, as like Moist Pegasus would say. More Pegasus would say. Do I have to take the wheel off? Yeah. The game doesn't even. I bet you in the GameCube one, you had to be smart enough to take it off, but they just removed that because they knew that people were probably too stupid to do it. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Where the fuck are you going? Ah no! No! No!
Okay.
Oh. Oh god. You know what I can predict? I'm gonna get killed by the fucker with the crossbow. 100%. Okay, maybe not now. I told you this room was hard. Didn't believe me. Didn't believe you were like, nah, you're such a pussy. And I am. Maybe it doesn't make any sense. Alright, I can't. I love like shotgun ammo. It's so rare. It's no rare thing. They just don't want you to use a shotgun. It'd be fun to use a shotgun, but too bad. Oh god. Ah, shit. No. Look how fast he fucking goes. Got him like a pig. Fucking hell. He's not dead. Oh, of course he would do that. Of course he would do that. Of course he would have some fucking mumbo jumbo like intuition to just move to the left. Definitely not from a game programming, knowing I was going to push that button. Is that actually them all dead? Okay. Fuck. Yeah, loads of money. Just give me loads of money, man. Everything else is for pussies. Let me try for it, man. Fuck it, might as well. See, you quickly learn the game again, you know? Look at Ashley, she's like, she's like motivating me. Can I go back? I mean, it's at the checkpoint. Well, I mean, at least I can save it. It's probably just more. Oops. Alright, I need to use the old toilet. So yeah, if you wind Jewish people up, honestly, the thing to say, if you actually really wind Jewish people up, is just say I think Jesus is King of the Jews. It really winds them up. So I think they really hate Jesus, and it's really interesting, isn't it? It's really interesting that Jewish people really don't like. They know who he is, but they just really don't like that idea. Isn't that really weird? I mean, there could be a good reason for that. And to the true fans, you'll know that this is actually the music they use for everything.
Really sad. I did not expect the video to get dark so fast.
I don't think it's fast.
Issues are
Fast.
common within relationships. Now I'm gonna try. I'm actually, because people have been complaining recently about the censoring. I hate to be that one person, but I'm gonna be calling corn just for today's video. So corn addictions are really common in relationships.
Now, this is a disclaimer to anyone who's new to my channel. Kay had a problem. She the first man that she lost her virginity to jerked off too much to porn, And I've told you this. You can go back a few chapters of the input stream. Women are like ducks. So you know, like when a duck is born, the first thing the duck sees is like it thinks it's his mum. Women are actually the same. The first woman first man a woman fucks, she becomes obsessed with them. And if that's a bad experience, they turn into Katie and they'll like become like traumatized for life. Because this is actually what we learn. Women should only just have one man, and that's it. But we haven't. The small hats have told them to just go and sow their wild oats, and they can't do it. They're not actually able to do it. Because it's not meant to be what they do. In like ever since recently, as in modern times before social media, humans have literally like lived on that census. It's just women would just you'd have like the boy who was in your looks match in your community, and you'd meet them and you get married to them, and that was it. Now you don't have that. You just have women just go on social media. And they just got, again, every bachelor in the whole world, because you can just fly places, and this is what we're finding out. It's just ruined everything. It's ruined everything. It's ruined women. It's ruined like men being able to have relationships with them. Look, it got rid of all the shit. It got rid of the shit, and they're like items. This is bullshit. But anyway. Kay fucked some guy. He probably was like a Chad. I think they were both 16, but I bet you he was like much better looking than she was. That's the problem. So he didn't need to worry, because if Kay had just fucked some dude who was like her looks match, they might have been able to get married, and she wouldn't have to worry about all this because they would have had kids, and she'd just be doing whatever. But no, she's gone and traumatized herself by probably just, I don't know, fucking this dude who like jerks off to too much porn. Oh yeah, the bridge comes up. Imagine how much money it is for cost. And look, imagine how soaked that carpet would be as well. Like that carpet's like soaked and like, so it'd be really slippery when you go on there. But I'm not gonna talk about that. That's being autistic. Just go with it, dude. Just go with it.
And it has been proven that corn actually can cause relationship dysfunction, low quality relationships.
Do you know how we could ban porn? Really easy. Just get rid of women off the internet. If women just didn't exist on the social media, we just wouldn't need to worry about it. The Indians and black people, they can just live on the amount of porn that exists already. They don't need any more new porn. We just don't make any more new porn. We'll just stop that. But if black and Indians just want to like live jerking off to like then they'll have to do that for like hundreds and hundreds of years. So it'll be funny because then eventually you'll get to like 200 years in the future, and they'll just be jerking off to like the same like porn for 200 years ago, because there's not, they won't be allowed it. So we'll just ban women off it. And do you know like who actually benefits the most out of that? It is white women, believe it or not. The people who don't benefit are Indians, Africans, Jewish people, all the enemies of the state. They want you to be on social media. Do you know why? Because again, back in the olden days. Oh my god, did that just kill me? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I could have blocked that. Just as well, right? Just as fucking well. I'll just sit through that shit again.
And self-esteem issues within both partners. I also think that in these situations it's specifically difficult to try and give advice on, because it's like, well, you don't want to break apart a relationship over something that some people do.
Yes, you do. You definitely do. You just want people to break up relationships with all kinds of arbitrary shit. Like, if your husband probably doesn't say "I love you" like 4 times a day, one day you'll probably like say, he's a covert narcissist. Get rid of him, love. You just listen to too much Drake and too much like LeBron James and too much like I don't know, iShowspeed, too much like Indian people talking to you. My fat queen, come with me. We can be the best you've ever had. Why'd you always bring up the Indian guy? Because it's funny and you have to do it. We have to do it. The world needs to know.
genuinely deemed to be trivial. My worst
We need.
nightmare
You
is
need to learn that the Indians are here as a humiliation ritual. They are just a Jewish secret weapon, I'm afraid. Same with black people as well. We should just send them home. Even if saying sending them home just shouldn't even sound weird, but for some reason we've been triggered. I don't think there should be any problems with saying send them home, because that's great. They love going home. If there's an offence to you saying send them home, that means that you're racist, because for some reason you think that their home is racist.
in a relationship where my partner is addicted to corn, and then I feel bad because I'm ending a relationship over that. Because to me and to many others, it's a really big deal, right? And then imagine having people being like, well, it's such a trivial issue. Like, what? You're going to end a marriage over that when you've got a kid? It's not an easy thing to deal with. Anyone who is watching this, who has been in a relationship where their partner keeps gooning to other women online, will know how hard it is, how difficult it is.
I've never had that before. Can I just say I've never had that before? Sounds like a skill issue, Kate. Yeah, I'm gonna use that word now. Sounds like a skill issue, dude. Sounds like you just can't satisfy your woman, your man. And you know why? It's because you're dating someone who's out of your league. And if you were dating a man that used to find you attractive, he doesn't anymore, that's because you're probably fat. That's probably just it. Oh, for fuck's sake, you'd think I'd know this, wouldn't you? Think I'd fucking learn it. Yeah, I know. Give me a second, honey. Just gotta fucking sort this out. Oh, genius. Prick. Oh, come on. There's two of them with axes.
It has like a genuine impact on not only your mental health in general, but your self-esteem and how you view yourself. And this is just really sad. Now, I like the fact that, well, I don't like it, but I am appreciative of the fact that she kind of acknowledges that when she is consistently begging for some form of intimacy, it's bordering on looking a little bit like coercion. Now, I think that's a good...
Ooh. Maybe Fatty should go to the gym. You're the one for me, Fatty. You're the one. You know what? Like, people, Katie's fans have watched this. Even though I don't know this random person on Reddit, I'm still gonna do it for cyberbullying. It's because they're all pussies. They literally are. They're all women, they're pussies. If Katie wants to fight me in the ring, she can do it. I don't mind. I have no qualm. Until she relinquishes her powers to me, as far as I'm concerned, she's a man, in my opinion. But we're both the same, right? So she should be easily as strong as me. Do you want to do that? How about we look at that together? I think you could beat me up, Kate. I think you could. I'm really weak. You don't need to worry about me. Oh, I can't even open pickle jars. Even though I love eating pickles and gherkins, I can't open them. So, Chinese riddle for you. Chinese riddle for you! I hope I can date more black people. I hope I can, like, fuck loads of black dudes. That'd be Katie's advice. Go for black people, they're always horny. If you fuck a hot black man, he'll always want you. You'll be his white queen. Oh no! You'll be his fat queen. Oh, he just threw it, of course he... Oh my god! I can't believe it. This shouldn't be this hard. Really shouldn't be this hard. Shouldn't be this hard. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Um, he was like, if you have to use AI to make a point, you're lost. I said, if Jesus is the Son of God, he's omnipotent. Jews, Muslims, or anything are nothing to him. What is a human to the Son of God? I don't know what you're smoking, but let me have it. And then I forwarded it, and I put his profile picture of my face over it, and I said, here's your new God to bow to. Because fuck him. He probably jerks off the hentai. I told you, we don't need retards in this world. We don't need weakos in this world. We let weakos rule this world, look what's happened. That's what I mean. It makes no sense. It doesn't matter, like, who, if he is, by definition, the Son of God, he is infinitely more powerful than any human ever. So it doesn't matter if Jews and Muslims choose to do whatever. He is the most powerful person on the planet. By force, he can rule over you. So by you saying, oh, he's not he is. He could do that. Again, imagine if you had like an alien who has the ability, right? He has a photon cannon which can take out every thing in the world. He suddenly becomes king of the world, doesn't he? Same with Jesus. But this guy won't get that because he's a fucking moron. He'll say,
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
alright.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Oh, so I've got to be careful. Ooh, alright, I've got to be careful because these guys are... Where do they come from? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh. Oh. Ah. No. Oh, God. It's supposed to push like R1 to like go. Dong! It's crazy. It's like I do need like more. If I had more shotgun ammo, it would be perfect. Maybe I need to use my fucking machine gun. Fucking crazy, dude.
Begging for some form of intimacy, it's bordering on looking a little bit like coercion. Now, I think that's a good thing to notice about yourself, because obviously if you're completely unaware that you're doing that, dangerous territory there, right? In my humble opinion, I'm going to be answering all of these as if I am the relationship guru therapist, but in my humble opinion, you need to leave. I don't necessarily think it's your partner's problem to validate your insecurities. You know, it's not down to your partner to make a big picture of how you feel about yourself. Having said that,
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
definitely your partner's responsibility to not be picking online material over intimacy with you. If he just didn't want to have intimacy with you, that's a different story. But picking to goon to other women online instead of having, you know, intimate relations with your partner is ultimately going to have an effect on your relationship, but also on her self-esteem. My advice, I know you've got a kid, right? And anyone in a similar situation, like, yes, I don't have a child. And I know that bringing a child into the picture, it adds a little layer of, you know, complicatedness. But you can't stay in a relationship just for a child. And I think your child would actually appreciate to see both parents happy and both parents separate. That means then, at least, you can move on, find someone who's more better suited, and you guys aren't going to be having a terrible relationship, which will in turn rub off on your child. I think she already knows the answer. She wants to leave, and she just doesn't want to do it for the kid. And like I said, I don't think that's a valid reason to stay. And if the addiction was here before you, it's not going to go away. Not to be cruel. I know it's difficult. I know that addictions are hard, and I
The animation has to happen.
I hold, you know, a certain level of empathy for it. But at the end of the day, you're married, you have a child. If he's not willing to pull his weight, get his ass into therapy, and get help for his issues,
Did I kill him?
don't stay. You're just going to
Shit,
hurt
huh?
yourself. Your marriage is not going to fix itself, and ultimately, you don't deserve to. Like, no one deserves to be perfect.
No!
You know, it's horrible. I've been there. Not married, obviously, but my first boyfriend had an addiction, and it was horrible. I still feel like I suffer the mental repercussions from being in that relationship and having him, you know, make me feel not wanted. And again, nobody should be saying, oh, you make me feel unfuckable because you won't have sex with me, because people's libidos are low for a variety of different reasons. But this specifically, he's giving red flag.
Fuck
and
this.
promising to get therapy and then not actually getting
No,
therapy.
okay.
You just know it probably sits
No. Oh, goodness me. Come on, what are you doing? Why are you taking that? Where's the fucking reload? Oh my god, I just don't know. Is he dead? Apparently not. My lord, that was fucking hard. How long have I been playing for? 3 hours. Someone's been watching this. What do you think, guy? Every person watching. What do you think about Jesus?
Okay, get back here.
Oh, so you can jump over those, can you? Cool. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh.
I think that was my last one. Come on.
Hang on.
What would happen if there wasn't a... the game would just end. He's like, oh, unfortunately, we can't get through this. Oh my god, maybe we should see a doctor. Let me see if that merchant knows what he's talking about.
Looks like the right place. You okay?
Oh, oh.
I think so. Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Selfish little lamb. Temperance, child.
So I played this. I just can't even. Oh, what a coincidence! How coincidental! Told you, all women secretly. This is what they want to do. Shit! Shit! The guy didn't reply. Clearly, it was too good an argument. He clearly realised I was right. Because it doesn't make any sense. It's like if you're gonna accept he is the son of God, you just by definition you've accepted he is the king of everything. You just can't have this. I don't give a fuck if the Muslims or I don't care if the Jewish people want to say he's not. He's the son of God. He's done miracles. He is more powerful by definition than any Jewish man, any Muslim man, any Christian man, because he's not a man, he's a God, he's a deity, so he's infinitely more powerful. There's a 0 and 1. 1 is infinitely bigger than 0. That's a crazy concept, but that's true. So the same applies here. If you're half of a god, you're infinitely more powerful than any human who's ever existed. Ergo, and I will use it this time because it's Latin, you are the king of them. So you're king of the Jews, he's king of the Muslims, he's king of the world. Sorry, dude. Don't know why that's so hard to know or think about. But he pushed it. He didn't seem to. He just thought I was a fuckhead. But I do this. I'll pretend to be a fuckhead. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that. I'm not allowed to say that because Kay's listening. I just love arguing with people. That's the truth. Where does this go from? Who's this piece of candy?
Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from baby.
Say it. In you.
Roofs, you're breaking up. Can you read me?
Leon, make sure you fuck me when you get back. What? You want me to fuck you when you get back? Sick. And that's just the kind of a great. Whoever's listening to me, you ever know this? This is the kind of just great banter you just get from my channel. Just get on the cusp, you know. I'm not like hey, where I gotta like think about it. You got all these cuts, hard edits. I'm like, you know, my brain's just firing on all cylinders, dude. I got a debate about Jesus. I had to, you know, do this, and that was a hard level. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that wasn't hard. That was really difficult. And like, look, I need to get 2 million to get to the. Oh wait, I think you can get fish in here. Oh. Hey! I might keep these actually because I think I've learned my lesson. The health is much more important than money. Money is Goislog, but this is what I'm telling you. I will have no one blaspheme Jesus in this household. He's the king of my world.
Having a rough day, stranger.
Is that beer? Can I have some of the beer? Fuck no, that's my beer. You touch that beer, I'll kill you. What? Sorry, I haven't had any beer yet. Why do you drink some?
Well,
It's not after 5 yet.
God's
What time is it? Oh, fuck no, I don't know. Again, this is just the great kind of just, you know, amazing comedy, like, sort of comedy you just get on my channel. You don't get, obviously, Katie, you get much more funny stuff. I'm not as funny as Katie. I don't have a vagina. I did go to higher education, but she went to uni, so she's paid money for it. Therefore, it's obviously really, really good. So I could get the super knife. Thank you. No, I'm keeping the fish.
Still have some, don't get yourself killed now.
Don't get yourself killed now. That's me when I like it. And I think that's the problem, right? You know what I've noticed? Because we've let too many fucking Jewish people make TV shows. They've just essentially like ruined the image of Jesus, and they've made Jesus into a bit of a dork. They've made him into like this like loser character where people don't really respect him. We need to change that. We need to have actual Christians like me. Let me make a Jesus comic. We can actually like take the stories from, because there are actually some really sick stories from the Bible and some sick fights and stuff. And you can actually make him into like a badass character. It's just because we've like been given this like soft. And like, you got like the people who like made The Simpsons and stuff, and every time they depict Jesus, he's always like some fucknut. But you could make Jesus into a very cool character if you just knew how to do it. Because he's got, if you basically like think about it, he has got power. His powers essentially are, I think he's got like gravity manipulation powers. He's basically able to create matter. He's able to create fish. He's able to turn water into wine. He's able to walk on water and heal any diseases. He's essentially like a god. He's a superpower. He's like a superhuman. But for some reason, he doesn't get the same respect. For some reason, Muhammad, who isn't super, Muhammad doesn't actually, I don't think, perform miracles. He's just a prophet. He's still bound by human conventions. So it's just crazy that we've got like someone like Jesus who's like literally got a whole book written about all the insane things he's done. But then he's kind of seen as to like white Anglos as just it's like young kids being a bit of like a loser, because it's just like, oh, they do all the cartoons and all the shows and stuff. It's always like Jesus is just like a bit of a wet blanket. Nah, you just need to interpret. Just do it different. Just change it. Just start interpreting him as being a bit more like forceful. Just show the scenes of him whipping the bankers out, and just really elaborate on that, and all the bits when he meets the there's a part where he like meets basically they're narcissists, and Jesus hates narcissists, and that's really funny as well. But that Jesus actually there's like a group of people he meets. And he like ends up basically just saying to his disciples to essentially just to like disavow or end them. He just thinks that these people, I can't remember who they were, but it was like a group of people he meets, and they're narcissists. They basically just refuse to like learn or be changed like their viewpoint, no matter how much evidence you produce. And I think I can't remember which scripture. I'm not a fucking. I'm not like I don't study religion. But I'm just saying, I just remember like hearing about there are moments in the Bible where Jesus does lose his rag. He isn't always super forgiving. If the fallacy that we've learned, that Christians have learned, is that we keep pushing, and this is what the small hats have done. They keep pushing his forgiving side, and they keep hiding the side that he has where he does actually show force. Because there are plenty of moments actually in the Bible where Jesus does use force. He knows it's not impossible, and that's what the Jewish people and all the other religions are trying to prevent us from knowing. Is because they don't want that. And you know why? It's because like when you listen to like the Muhammad, if you read the fucking Quran, you know what the Quran is? The Quran is just basically a book of war. Basically just Xing Shao's book of the war. That's basically what it is. It's just a book about how to like take over countries using the most deceptive methods and using propaganda, lying, humiliation techniques, gaslighting, whatever you want to call it. And Jesus would have openly admitted in his that he would hate people like that, but we've just been like, that's all been like hidden from us because they banned all the like the teachings of these books, so they just, you don't want to talk about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where is she? Here you go. Genius. Absolute cinema. I don't know where she is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's gonna eat me, it's gonna fucking... It's gonna fucking eat me. Eat the fish, eat the fish. Where is she? Oh goodness. This is really not good. It's okay, it's okay. This is just normal, dude. I don't want to waste this, but fuck it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. And oh my god. Yeah, just money, dude. Just give me loads of money, dude. I can't believe it. He dead? Oh. Oh. Oh, you idiot. That was a good shot. It was an accident, but oh god. Why do I have a feeling that thing's gonna kill me? Help me. Wow, it didn't actually kill it. Got shot with a magnum, it didn't kill it. It's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Loads of money, give me loads of money. Loads of money. I need money, man. What? I didn't want to do that. I'll do. This is an actual shit show. Just as well I got that, right? Just as fucking well I got that. What shit show?
That was my last one.
Gotta raid this place. Fine.
Not looking so good.
That's what I want to do, but I don't want to just do that yet. Ooh. Mirror of pearl and rubies. Well, there we go. All right. Yeah, again, I think we just like actually.
Therapy, like, yeah, I have an addiction. I'm looking for help, but I'm never gonna call you back. Like, you've got to actually put in the effort. You can't just go. The amount of like people I've seen talk about that, like, yeah, I promise I'll get therapy, babe. I promise. And then like 2 years down the line, like, this therapy is.
This is what's happened to Katie, I think. She obviously like the guy jerking off too much. Need to like take him to the porn doctor. He'd probably inappropriately be a woman with massive tits. She never wears a bra. Because this is just what happens, and you're not allowed to mention there's any irony to it. Because if you do, you're a misogynist and you'll get banned. But every man that sees her is just like, this is really weird and inappropriate.
No good.
Ooh, what's this guy? Ooh, a piece of candy. I think there's a save point now, isn't there? Yes, and the merchant.
Break's over, I suppose.
Where's ours? How long have I been playing for? I do need to make the. Like I said, I'm having pork. I'm getting porked. Unlike the women in this, I'm gonna be getting porked tonight. I'm not getting porked tonight, but I don't mind. I don't need it. That's the thing. That's the difference with the women. The women need it. I think men can go their whole life without it. It's just when you're a woman, that's what I mean. They become sex brained. They shame men getting porn brained, but then they actually just themselves become like sex brains. They just end up just fucking too many people, and this is what happens. But we're not allowed to talk about that because otherwise you're a covert narcissist. Oh, look, I'm so nearly there. Which knife am I even using? I assume I'm using that one, right? How do you... I know that sounds stupid, but how do you... Well, obviously I'm not using that one because it's broken. So I guess I am using that then. Go on then, let's do it.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, the pleasure of doing business with her.
veritable work of art. Make up that any time.
Have you tried out your big knife yet? Excuse me. Now that is a beast of a knife. But times 2 damage is like significant. That's not like some bullshit shit. You should just like, you shouldn't just laugh at that. Should I stop? Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go? Do I go or do I say? He hasn't got back to me. I think I scared him off. So again, I hate women on social media, as you can probably tell. There's a stupid woman called Ada Luch, who's some Spanish bin. I didn't say the B word. I said bin. It's still a B word, but she's posting all these like thirst traps. I'm like, she divorced her husband to do this. It's just really sad. I mean, she had a husband, and that's just what I mean. It's how godly are you? And like Katie, she probably like listened to Katie's shitty videos, where she was like, nah, you should break up with him if he doesn't say hello to you 15 times a day and doesn't write I love you a million times a day, break up with him. And that's exactly what I hate. It's just the only reason that she's done this is because she goes on Instagram and she posts her little thirst traps, and she's gonna have like loads of black and Indian guys going. In fact, should we see who's actually liked her? Let's see what the comments are. I've written mine. I said, you divorced your husband to do this. You are stunning. My fat babe. You are stunning. Red becomes you. Much respect from San Diego. He sounds like he's from America, but remember, he could be American Indian, could be American black. But anyway, they're all here to fuck her. Stunning. Literally, someone said, she said, stunning. Will you marry me? So how can you defeat this as a bloke? United Kingdom, but it could be black again. He's got a picture of a cat, that's what I have to assume. Wow, this one deserves a gold medal. California. Lovely as always, Ada. Fucking ugly dude. I like your eyes. No picture. Very nice photo. Stunning. Sexy for Helios. Nice. Angelic. Nice profile. Why don't I get any of this? Why is it when I do anything? Why don't I get all this stuff? Why does she get all this stuff? Why don't I get it? I make stuff with better create. I make stuff with more. I never get stuff like this. What's the problem? Well, this picture's instant. I said, why is everyone in this so ugly? Because they're talking about Chud Logic and Nicholas Duro. I'm sick of hearing of fucking ugly people. Sick of ugly people, dude. I'm sick of ugly men. I don't want to see women online. I don't want to see them. The only time you should see attractive women is out in is a rarity. It should be my pleasure to go out and I get to see attractive white women. I don't want Indians and black people to look at white women. They don't deserve that right. Do you know why? Because they're fucking Indian and black. They have their own women to look at. They can look at sexy, attractive black and Indians. See what I mean? It's not difficult. It isn't difficult. Apparently it is. Apparently it's racist you mention that.
Becoming more and more overdue as time
And also, all of this would disappear if there was no porn online and there was no like women online to tempt men. Their porn would disappear too. So it's just again, it's the fact that I'm hearing Katie talk about this. It makes no sense. The fact that she's telling me this, it's like I tell you, Pearl Davis will go online. She'll be like, I hate women. Women are like the most annoying people to ever listen to and get advice from. Like, you can't say this. You cannot say this to me. Do you not understand? You can't say this to me. I can say that, but you can't say that. Do you know? It's like there's other things. Like, I can't post profile pictures and get loads of compliments. I know that because I'm a bloke. But at the same point, if I'm going to say something with like a bit of, people give it a little bit more respect because like that's the trade-off. I don't think men like listening to women. Men listen to other men. Wait, how does this work? Where is that? Where the fuck is? Oh yeah, she went insane. Right.
Like, in all seriousness, the last sentence saying, like, I don't want to feel used, I don't want to feel like a warm body and a hole. Like, all jokes aside, that's really sad. You know, that's really sad. And nobody should feel like that. No man or woman or anyone in a relationship should feel like they are the last resort.
Oh, I don't. The cream is just like convenient where my penis would be. Before you ask, no, I don't jerk off on the sofa, because why would I? If you've got a nice bed, why would I just jerk off on the sofa like an animal? Oh, she's actually gonna kill her. By the way, this is the sort of thing Katie would watch, by the way, and she'd think that this wouldn't happen in real life. I'm telling you now, in real life, well, she might have been able to actually just shoot him, but if they actually did have this little exchange, he would have easily planned her. It's not like this. It's like if she like tries to like deflect it, it won't work. He'll be able to hit her down much harder. I don't look at how small she is as well. There are some women I would agree that would be okay, but she definitely is not that. Her petite frame would be so easy. I'd be able to like kick her and she'd go through a wall. And I've seen enough of these shitty challenges with women trying to square up to men, and it just doesn't ever work. The only time I think I've seen it was there's like an episode of Jackass where they go to Japan and they fight like this female Japanese like boxer, and she does like kick the shit out of like Johnny Knoxville. But to be fair, I don't think he really puts up a fight. If I'll be perfectly honest, I saw it, and I do think he didn't really care about it. That wasn't the point for him. And that's why, like, I respected him for it, because I think he knows that it wouldn't be funny if he did actually, like, just deck the woman out, and he would look really bad. And the whole point was he was just trying to get his ass kicked by a woman. That was literally the whole point. But, yeah, there are certain circumstances like that where I'll be like, okay, fine, I agree. But in the grand scheme of average, especially a woman like Ada, it ain't gonna happen, bro. That's like just a goon maxing. And you know how much I love using those words. And my core cells just spiked. Extravagant cock. Yeah, that's what I've got. It's not really. But this is the other thing we need to stop thinking about. Stop thinking about the cock as a separate thing. It's who the cock is connected to. So it doesn't matter if LeBron James is like, he's got his monster cock. You should be thinking about who the fuck is LeBron James, some fucking African freak who 300 years ago his like ancestors would be jerking off in the heart in like the Congo. Why are you like fucking him just because he's got money? Do you think Jesus would do that? Do you think Jesus would tell you to do that? Do you think Jesus would say you should fuck Africans just because they got money? I don't think they would do it. I don't think he would he? The guy I was arguing with probably would tell you that, but it's not true. Why would you fuck LeBron James? Because he's black and has money. I'm gonna get a letter just one of these days. Dear input, I represent LeBron James, and I have to say I've been watching your videos, and it is fantastic. I've never heard anyone have the gall to talk back to LeBron James. Oh shit, yeah, sorry, the cards. Alright, the cards.
They are what your partner goes to when they're bored of stroking their pud to other people online. You know, like you don't.
Never heard that colloquialism. Never heard pud. I don't really know what that means. Pud. I didn't want to do that. Oh. Oh, right, sorry. Oh, shit, of course. But remember, I'm a narcissist. So what do I know, right? I probably remembered that from like last time. But then, oh, they must have a really good. No, just cheats.
All right. Fine, Ashley.
That's it, you fucking Asmongold. I didn't mean that. I really didn't mean that. I didn't mean Asmongold the person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I'd never ever wish on that. It was just a funny thing to say. I honestly don't. I wish the best for him. He's a fellow brother of mine. Although ugly and smelly, he's still a brother to me. Would I want to meet him? Fuck no. He can give me money though. No, even though I don't like money, you can just give me money. I don't mind. You can just give me money. I don't mind. I will probably do something funny with it. Actually, no, I'll give it to my kids. But that's why you don't want me to have it. Okay, what's this?
Oh, great.
Oh. Why can't he, I do this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember these people. Christ.
To feel like that, you want to feel like your partner likes intimacy with you, and intimacy is important. I think, like, because it's not like the biggest part of a relationship, but it definitely is important. And feeling
Absolute bullshit. K is. This is what I'm telling you. Men, they can easily like have a family, and then maybe they do just slow down, and maybe they do only just have sex like once a month. Like, case in point would be like my parents. I really, really doubt, and I don't care. I don't care. I doubt they're fucking every like month. They probably fuck on special occasions, but they're like in their late 60s. Women can't. I just don't think women today can do it because again, there's so many women, and I've met them as well. And like, they're like 40 years old. And they've just divorced, and they just want to go on the cock carousel again. Because again, it's a FOMO. They don't want to like miss out. So they fucking divorced their husband as Ada Looch, bitch. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not sorry. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not sorry. Fuck you. I can say what I want. My name's Bam Margera. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Now I'm gonna argue with more people next. Fuck everyone. Everyone's retarded. Why is everyone so... Oh, yeah, someone likes that. Why is everyone so ugly in this drama? That's true. I hate ugly people. I really don't like... No, no. Suppress the anger. Suppress the anger. The Jesus guy hasn't come back. I think I thoroughly like fucked him. It was a very good question. I mean... How quick do you think you can draw this? Oh, genius. I mean, I don't like wasting the old girl, but it, you know, it has her uses. Oh, he's still alive! Yes, double damage, bitch. It's Brittany, bitch. Why is Brittany allowed to say bitch? Oh, she's a woman. Is she? I know she is a woman. Please don't sue me, Brittany. I know you're a woman. I mean, probably. I mean, what is a woman? Let's ask Katie what a woman is.
Because it's not like the biggest part of a relationship, but it definitely is important. And feeling connected to your partner is also important. And I mean, the fact that she said as well, I'm ready to send him a long email. If you're communicating via email, I think it might be time to wrap it up, to be honest. I'm a mid-30s, high libido male married to a low libido female, but it wasn't always this way. For many years...
There's no such thing as a low libido woman, by the way. If she's dating a really hot man, he'll fuck her. He'll fuck her loads. Did you not see Brett Cooper when she saw Clavicular? That is a face that I'm sorry. That face is so funny. That is in 2026. That is already we're in February. That is still one of the best faces I've ever seen. Like the face of her, like smiling, all dolled up in makeup, and it's just the perfect allegory for how it is. These men are just fucked. This is the way. I'm sorry. Until stuff gets changed, men listening, whoever this person is watching this, if it is gay, but you need to just understand that that women have made the dating scene next to impossible. So, to protect yourself, don't. I don't marry a woman, please. Listen to me. Look at me. I've done okay. I mean, I wanted kids, so I used my ex-wife as a good. But anyway, so I don't know what I said. It could have been anything. So as far as I'm concerned, my two boys' lives are worth infinite. So whatever I've lost in financial is nothing. And this is how I know I'm the because no other person would think like that. I really need to stop because yeah, I'm starting to reveal too much. Oh, this is balls. This is balls. I actually really would like one of those gunpowders, but I don't want to. Fuck it.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Oh, don't get yourself killed. Now,
Fuck that bird. I mean, this is legitimately hard. I love it. Are you okay? Sorry, I just thought of a good joke. Oh, he's...
She said meeting you once was enough.
That is a really interesting point, by the way. Can you kind of soft lock yourself out of the game? Because I actually thought about this. Because technically, you need to shoot that. But if you haven't got any ammo, what do you do? Get the person in the chat, like, just go on the internet and you can just write it. I don't know. Because, like, for example, here, if I had just... They gave me loads of ammo, but let's just say I was a fucking idiot and I just say shot loads. What would you do? Does the drawbridge just come down? I think there's two of them, isn't there? Oh, no.
Oh, you
Oh, good. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I don't think this is... I'm not in control. Help me, stranger. What does he do? He just starts to just watch it. He's like, oh, the typewriter is there, so I was just being stupid. So I can just save, like, mid-combat. No, you're not allowed to use that while there's enemies around. Fine. I was not in control. You know that bit in Rick and Morty? Oh my god! At least it's easy to kill. So that bit in Rick and Morty when it's at the start. It's the one where they go to like the clinic to get rid of the stress. At the start of the episode, they're just like stressed out because they've just done one of their quests. And he's like, "Oh my god, we were so close to dying, Morty. Oh Jesus Christ, oh my god, I was really not in control of that situation just then. We were so lucky to get out of there. Oh my god, I think we just killed so many." It's looks like that. Oh my god, Morty, oh, we were so lucky to get out. Oh my god, Rick, oh my god. I mean, I don't sound like that, but I can make two distinct voices like that in my own octave. Well, thanks for the help, by the way. Look, he's even got like a shotgun there. Am I allowed that helmet? Fuck no. Do you touch that helmet, I'll bite you.
What can I do?
What? You got something on your ears. You keep saying what a lot.
Next time.
That's a meta joke. That was at me. Who cares, man? Who cares? You got something wrong with your ears? Say what a lot? Who? I need more arguing. Nah, he still hasn't got back to me. Oh my god, like, this has got loads of looks. There are only 354 black people out of 50,000 Mensa members. Around 0.7%. You'd think they'd really push DI, but you can't cheat on an IQ test. People say you can. And then the black person got really angry about it. Said, no need to cheat. The grammar's wrong. The grammar's already wrong. The grammar's already wrong. No, we don't want to look at. No one wants to look at ugly people. No one wants to look at ugly people. That's why women are so popular online. It's just guy slop. And it's the way ugly men are like popular because the Indians and black people want to still listen to like men, but they don't want it to be attractive men. I'm sorry I have to keep saying this to you, but it's true. It's just absolutely true. You know, like when you used to go back and you had the celebrities from like the 2000s, and like the blokes were like good-looking dudes, and like when you watch movies, people wanted to watch them because the lead role was a really nice, good-looking dude, like Sylvester Stallone or Arnold Schwarzenegger or like some jacked dude. I just lost it. But you know the types of people I'm on about. Chris Pratt, people like that. They don't do that anymore. It's just every single famous person has like Zendaya or a fucking woman from Last of Us, and it's just goy slop, isn't it? And they're trying to like make it so anyone who's white and famous are going to be ugly or have a sexual issue or be like clavicular who like takes cocaine, meth. Anyone who's like good looking is going to be fucked. There's going to be a massive flaw to them. It's never going to be an organic, genuine, talented, good looking white person. It's not going to happen. I'm telling you. You show me one who has to be really big. I'm not caring about if it's some fucknut who's got like 50k. That doesn't matter. 100k. We're talking about some massive celebrity. Even Asmongold, he doesn't count. He looks like an Easter Island statue. He looks like a fucking Easter Island statue, dude. Wake up. This isn't right. If someone like Asmongold was big in like the 80s, right? He might have been able to get away with it if he was like really sick playing instruments and he was in like, I don't know, he was in a band. Maybe he was just in like, the Boston. He was the bass player of Boston. He was a fucking sick bass player. Then he'd be allowed to do that. But he's not allowed to do it if he's just covered in grease and Cheeto crumbs, roaches all over him, and he plays WoW. So he doesn't even he doesn't even he's not even making something new, if that makes sense. He just plays a game that exists. He's not the maker of WoW. He just plays WoW. See what I'm saying to you? Same with black people. They're not making anything new. They're just latching on to an IP. IShowSpeed just watches Cristiano Ronaldo and One Piece. They're made by an England made football, and a Japanese man made One Piece. So it's just bullshit. It's bullshit. He's not making anything new. And then he goes to all these countries. He didn't make the countries. He didn't make the dinner. All he's doing is just regurgitating stuff that exists. And you're too dumb to realize. You're too dumb. You were too dumb. You, whoever's watching, you're too dumb to listen. And I'm here now.
The mid-30s, high libido male married to a low libido female, but it wasn't always this way. For many years, she had a much higher libido than me, and I struggled to keep up. But after having a child, straight away her libido went to zero. For a good few months after delivery, it was due to pain from a small tear she got. It was painful for her, and I immediately stopped and didn't resume until the pain went away. Oh. I'm not a fan of that. I don't know, a few months after she's had a baby, and, you were pestering for...
Yeah, bullshit. I got my second wife. I haven't married. I got my wife pregnant with my second child about a couple. Seriously, I'm not going to reveal too much, but my kids are only they're 11 months apart. So you do the math. One of them was born in January, and then the other one's born the following year in February. Sorry, no, he was born in February, and then my other son was born in January. So, 11 months. So my kids do actually have, they are the same age. So sometimes there is so during January, which actually happened, I used to fuck with my people at work. I used to say, Chinese riddle for you. I have two children. They're the same age, but they're not twins. How is this? And then some people got it, but it took a couple of people. I don't know. One's a female or something. I don't know. You adopted one? That was the main one, actually. A lot of people said that I adopted someone, but there were a couple of people I asked, mate, you got your wife pregnant straight after birth or something. I was like, yeah, well done.
I don't like this. Now, maybe he wasn't pestering, but the fact that he said said it was due to pain from a small tear. It was painful for her, so I immediately stopped and didn't resume until the pain went away. Maybe you shouldn't be down there immediately after birth.
She doesn't know anything about her. She doesn't know anything about birth. I've gone through 2 births. I've watched my child actually come out of my ex's vagina. I was there. I cut the umbilical cord, both of them. I saw it all. I saw guts. I saw the blood. I saw the afterbirth. It doesn't faze me, sweet cheeks. I remember I sat there with a coffee. I was drinking like this black coffee, and I was just like looking at it going, oh my god. I was more like, oh my god, I'm gonna be a dad. But my wife had to go under, ex-wife had to go under an epidural for the first one. She was like gas and air, and the gas and air is just insane because it's just basically nitrous oxide, and she was just going insane on it. But she was labour quite a long time for my first. Second wasn't as bad, but I don't think she was under. She wasn't under epidural for the second one. The first one she did. But we were in COVID as well. My first son I wasn't. My first son was born literally as COVID started. So do you want to like even talk about how scary that was? But I'm probably not allowed because I'm a COVID narcissist. And then my second son, it was during COVID. So we managed to get like a private ward. Or room even, not a ward. Yeah. And then you know what's really insane? My ex-wife, she had a really, really rare blood type. And there was a sort of complication in the birth, so they gave her a blood transfusion. And if you have a blood transfusion, you just are never ever allowed to give blood ever again for some weird reason. So she just lost the ability to just give this free. She had the universal blood. I can't remember which one it is, but she gave blood like once, right? And then they were like vultures. She just kept getting like emails every time, like every month saying like, maybe you should give some more blood because they just love her blood because it was like the best one. And then she just got, and they didn't even give her a full one. They because it was like, it ended up that she just didn't have anything. It was just like, she had just like dizzy spells, just like being in the epidural. And then because of that, they just gave her blood, like a little bit of blood. And she's just like, well, you're never allowed to donate blood ever again. And even I was like, why not? What happens after 20 years? Like, well, I might still be traced as blood. And I was like, no, even I knew that's not true. Blood does not live that long. Fucking stupid doctor. You can kiss my giant dick. More hate, 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 more hate. It doesn't matter, it's alright. I'm only kidding. Kai Sinet's industry plant Reiki faces major backlash after trying to convince a parent that saying the N-word is normal. Don't worry, little dude. Just give it 4 years and it will be. You won't be here to hear it, but trust us, we're all going to be singing some really funny songs. You'll be back. Boo! Echo. Could be Jamaica. It could be Jamaica. I'm kind of addicted to playing. I'll just keep going. I mean, I'll watch this tomorrow. I don't care. This is good. How much content have I made? 4 hours of content. I mean, this is it. All right. you're gonna say, well, Emperor, you're pretty like rich to have your own toilet. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna up the dosage on my DMT. I can't wait to get flour again, by the way. This is the longest I've gone without flour. I know you're gonna be like, yeah, that's insane, but it just doesn't give it the same. I just feel like I'm more giggly on it. When I'm like on this, I still have like the anger, and I don't like the anger. I love being angry, but I don't like it. I don't think the world needs me to be angry. See what I mean? Because I did like a blood test, and they showed me my testosterone, and they were like, "Oh my god, it was really high. It was really really high." My voice might be a good indicator in case you don't believe me, but you've probably been like lied to by like Neon and Nicholas Diorio that actually like him having a squeaky voice is actually him being really having like really high testosterone, and he's right. So you should listen to him because he's got loads of subscribers as well. And he's got pinball machines. I mean, I've only got 2 living children. He's got pinball machines. And the pinball machines are worth way, way more than like my kids. And if you tell me otherwise, you're fucked, and you need to stop listening to all that voice lot. And buy, make sure you buy loads of stuff. Buy like 5 copies of Sleeping Dogs, just in case, one for each day of the week. And just buy loads of stuff. Buy loads of stuff. Wherever you see, just buy loads of it, right? Just a sticky voice lot.
Maybe you shouldn't be down there.
Look at all Kay's toys. All of Kay's toys. Buy all the Kay's toys. Look at all these mushroom toys. What is her favorite character in Mario the Mushroom, which doesn't make any sense. Maybe Kay needs to do some mushrooms. I think her brain's like fucked. I think if she does some mushrooms, it'll just wake her up a bit.
Immediately after birth. Like I've seen videos about this where their partner's like.
Oh, I've seen videos. Kay's seen videos. Like I just said, I've done it. But heaven forbid I have it. And also I'm like 12 years older than her, but 11 years old. For heaven forbid. Actually, how old am I? How old am I? I'm pretty sure I'm 34. Yeah, I'm 34. But so yeah, I'm like 11 years older than her. That's a decade. So if we want to play like Kay's creeping, when I was Kay's age, Kay would have been in like not even starting year 7. Think about that. When I was Kay's age, I was in the Merchant Navy, and I would have been going on my 2nd sea phase. Or actually, I would have been in the academy back now. But I would have gone on the sea phase, I think, in April, which isn't that far away. And I would have gone to Piraeus, which is Greece. And that's a long stint. You're going from the UK Felixstowe all the way to Piraeus. It's like a week. Longer than that. That's why when I knew that the US Jared Ford was in the mouth of Gibraltar, it would take a month. It would take It would take about 4 or 5 days for her to get to Israel. Oh, great. You know, the worst thing is I'm not scared of stuff like this anymore. I want to play something where I'm really scared. I want to feel scared again. Is that too hard to say? But I don't want it to be like, I want it to be fun scared. So I'm just gonna have some caveats while someone's gonna like throw a Molotov down my house. Oh, you little pissant. It feels like, you know, the thing. It's like when that little head thing comes up. It feels like I'm shooting at it. Fuck the thing. If you're the thing and you're listening to this in Antarctica, kiss my massive dick and balls. If you try and, if you're trying to assimilate with me, you wish. You're gonna have some fun, mate. If you want to listen to my thoughts. You're like assimilate with me. I'll pick up a knife. So sorry, that's too dark. Good. The thing would like assimilate with me, and it would like see me like watching K's videos, I'm trying to tear his eyes out, and then the scene would just like, and throw the eyeballs on the screen. Yeah, I could make it really sick for everyone, but no one will let me do it because I'm white. But if anyone's wants to pay me loads of money, I won't do it, and you can just give me loads of money. Just give me loads of money. If anyone's listening, just give me loads of money. The person listening to this, just give me loads of money. I said, what's the catch? Why are you there? Yeah, they only give you. Remember, they only give you 3 shotgun shells. I actually can't hate the game for that. I actually respect the game for that. That's why I kind of was like, I didn't get too annoyed. Jeez, and that's the difference. If you're a veteran gamer like me, you understand there's like 2 kind of like annoying grievances with games. It's like when you know you've made a mistake and it's like legitimate to the actual game, and it's when you've just been fucked over. Like, so good a case in point would be like Just Cause 4. There's just been moments where you play Just Cause 4. Like, there was that mission where the guy was like, Rico, get in the helicopter and transport it to this location. I literally got in the helicopter and it hadn't moved, and the helicopter's blades just started going, and it like clipped a tree, and then my plane just exploded. That's like a moment where it's not really, that's not my fault. So you are allowed to be angry, and then I would go, oh, what the fuck? And then I probably would like get really annoyed. But this, when I like shot, and technically I did shoot the bar, and I was like, that was my fault. And that's like when you would, and that's like, and that's like sometimes when you play some games, and if you've played, like, I've played games since the Mega Drive, the Master System, 2D sprite games like Sonic. That's what I started on, like 2D sprite games, like, you know, and now look where we are. And sometimes, like, when you would play, like, the shitty PlayStation 2 games, like, yeah, the game would just, like, you wouldn't even be hiding behind cover because that didn't really exist till the Xbox 360. But you just, like, shoot, and it just, even if there was, like, bars at a gate, it didn't matter if you actually shot the bars. The game would just make it so your character couldn't run through it, but if you shot bullets, the bullets would go through. That's basically just it. So even if you just, like, shot deliberately at the bars, the bullets would go through. It's just...
Oh, like, please, babe, please let me hear. I know you just pushed out a baby 2 days ago, and you're down there is absolutely like torn to pieces. But like, I need.
Do you know about that, Katie? Have you had any children? Do you know about that? Have you just watched a video? Because I was able to impregnate my wife 2 months after she was pregnant. Actually less than that. Well, it takes 9 months to conceive. Oh, it might have been. Yeah, it must have been 2 months ago. But she was in hospital for a while, actually, I think. Because I don't know. I don't need to overshare.
Not, babe. This is hard for me too. It was painful for her, and I immediately stopped and didn't resume into public with her. But sadly, since then, her libido is virtually 0. She usually says that she's too tired or that she isn't in the mood. Again, I've been very patient, and I thought it was due to breastfeeding or other hormonal imbalances after pregnancy, but it still hasn't returned. I mean, like, again, patience is quite literally the bare minimum, babe. Your girlfriend, your wife... Just
Katie, can you please stop calling them babe? That's really misogynistic. And again, I remember you had a go at Jesus Man for that, and it was weird because if we're gonna do, if I'm gonna do body psychology, I would probably think that you this is the Brett Cooper. Women are really bad at like hiding things. This is the really good thing as well. Like, it's really funny that women are like online. Hang on, what am I doing? Oh. No. Oh my god. physics is great in this. The fact that there's things that felt like that, I love it. I'm not angry, I love it. Yeah, I'm doing this on professional mode, by the way. So again, I love playing games on the hardest. I'm not a pussy. Ah! I think there's a woman. I'll save it. No. But that does set someone on fire. Dong! There's people outside. Oh, turn into nighttime mode. Yeah. So, you know, it's just, this is the problem. It's like she hasn't got, and this is why you know that Katie's only really big because of the way she looks and who she is. Because she hasn't got any wisdom. Or even any, and that's just, I'm not trying to, but wisdom is just, wisdom, all wisdom is, Katie, it's just experience over time. It's just things that you can learn not from school. It's just, so example for me, like me getting married and getting divorced and having kids, that's just wisdom. So I've done it, so I can share that. You don't have that wisdom. You might have the information, but you haven't got the wisdom. You haven't been there. You haven't got the smells. You haven't, and I know all this. I know you haven't got the sights, and you got the hearing, and this is. These are all very, very. You know, this is what makes us human, if you want to say that. Do 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 do. Beautiful, and that never gets old. They've done such a good job of just making the characters like. I think I did say that when I was playing this. I was gushing about how fun it just feels to shoot people with a shotgun. And the other thing as well is it's not afraid to actually just gib the people. What do I mean by gib? There used to be a word that was when you gibbed someone, it was like when you chunked them, and it used to be really common. I'm not even joking. If you play like loads of like PlayStation 2 games and even PS3 games and stuff, it was like Gears of War. It was really common. Like you just like shoot someone with a shotgun, and the character wouldn't just fall over because that's what I have to do now because there's like all Goislobbed. The characters would actually like explode, and it was really funny. And it's like Fallout, for example, it's really funny. You play any Fallout, like Fallout 3, it's just so funny when you just shoot them. They go
No good.
just gonna pick this one up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where'd he go? Did he go down the hole? What are you doing, you idiot? Yeah. Double power, bitch. Oh, you stupid fucking idiot. That was the stupidest thing I could have done.
A baby. She just bought the magical gift of a life into the planet. And you're like, I've been patient, mate. Like,
Well, hang on, Kay. If you're so sure it's like the best thing ever, why haven't you had a couple yet? If you're like now, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Schrodinger's woman. she's like, well, if she's bought this, she's like, no, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need to listen to my, I need to wait until I can get as much money as possible, and then I'll have my, oh. Nah, okay, so that's how you do it. So you want to jump in when there's a night. Okay. Got it. I get the trick. You know, like when you watch Bleach and like Aizen, like he goes, "Oh, you're hard." Like, I just saw you do that move, and now you can't use it on me ever again. I'm a bit like that. I watch it once, and I kind of get the trick. Ah. Ooh. Oh no. Shit. Well, nearly. I mean, it's still worth a good solid amount. So you do probably have to play this game quite a few times. My only question is do you make more in professional mode? I don't think you do. I don't seem to be making a noticeably larger amount. So my only thing is, like, you might as well just keep doing it then, so you just get the fucking infinite rocket launcher, and then you can do professional mode. No? Well, the police officer, man. You fucking prick. I should have shot the thing above it. That's what I was looking at. I was like, should I get this? And that made me feel angry because remember, I still do have. Oh my god. Moby and his friend. It's time to get my skill back. That is the problem sometimes when you do play games that if you haven't played for a bit. And I'm not saying that like as a fuck, but it's like the games I've played after this has been Ace Combat, which is a fucking jet game, and then Just Cause 4, where you're just your character's like you can move so. This is so grounded compared to how your cat Rico plays. So when I was playing this for a little bit, I was like, part of me kept like wanting to push like L1 to use my wrench, it's the lynch thing to get. So I don't have that, do I? Oh my god. Presumably I use the cannons, but still. I mean, how can I not remember it? I'm just gonna push this narrative again. I said if an alien came to Earth and had the ability to rule it, He's the king of the world. If Jesus comes to Earth and is only half of a god, he is infinitely more powerful than any human. Therefore, voluntarily or not, he is king of the world. Who can stop him? You? And I'll just see what. And he's got an avatar picture as well, like an anime character. So let's just see. Like, again, I'm doing the testing. I'm doing Jesus' testing. So we're going to see like what kind of answers they'll have. He might ignore it, but he'll probably the unbelievers will have some shitty answer. I'm testing them. Just throwing shit at me. Already I feel like I probably shouldn't have been hit by that, but oh well. This is peak Goyslord. God, this guy here waiting for me to... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Whoa. Oh! What did I even get hit by? Ah. No. No. Alright, I really should probably solve that. Where do I get? But the problem is, I'm only at a checkpoint. Oh my god. Okay, well that's definitely it then. I'm sorry, that was crazy. I mean, I probably could though. I think I've just gone beyond. I've gone one step beyond. Said, why is it always brown and black people whose children are suffering and require the resources of white people to assuage the suffering? And I said, because their parents are black or brown. I'm just too funny, dude. This is just peak Goyslord. You just can't do it.
And now you're on Reddit. Like, I'm sorry, I just think this. I'm trying to be nuanced, okay? I'm trying not to be a raging bitch, but in my opinion, this is just giving me.
How dare you? That's the most misogynistic thing I've ever heard. Can you not use language like that, please? I use it, but I am misogynist.
Just leaving a bit of a sour taste in my mouth. Also, by the way, it takes like years for your hormones to return to normal. So, like, maybe think.
I don't know. I just don't think we should just listen to women. I just think it's just to do it. It's not worth it.
About that, just do a little bit of research into the effects that hormones can have on your body after pregnancy. I've spoken to her about it and she can't fully explain why she doesn't want to have other than just feeling tired. She says that she is still attracted to me, but I have caught her using toys a few times. I have no problem with her doing that, but not when we only have 2 or 3 times a year. I've even offered to do a mutual masturbation if she's too tired.
Mutual masturbation? What is that?
But she just wants to use her toys. But she still wants to go to sleep.
Yeah, Katie, why don't we just ban the toys? No toys.
Every night. 5 years is a long time and I'm beginning to lose my patience. I've been very supportive and offered multiple alternatives, but nothing works. Our marriage overall...
Can this person not use fucking paragraphs? I'm sick of these people who just write shit. Just learn how to use it. If you've gone the whole hog to just write a sentence, just fucking use the paragraphs. I don't know, we'll read a big chunk like that. I even do it on Twitter. I've only got 140 characters. I'd be like, why do you always do space it out like that? It's because it's nicer to read. You fucking prick.
Isn't great.
They're all writing like Arabic or some cum-stained language.
These days, I think mostly because of the lack of intimacy, but that certainly wasn't the case for most of these 5 years. I worry we'll end up divorced if she still refuses to touch me or look at me in a sexual way. I read a lot about the topic and I've seen that hormonal changes after pregnancy can cause this, but no one has offered up any solutions. I could ask her to go to the doctor to get her hormones checked, but I get the impression that she isn't bothered by the current situation. Only me. I'd love some advice on what to do next because I genuinely don't want to get a divorce. I love my wife. I still find her sexy, but I'm not sure I can continue like this. I think that, like, the more...
This is just so sad. It really is. It's just so sad. Because you know, like, what happened when I was like young. Like, I think like my parents always said something, or my grandparents, and they sort of were like, when you get older, your relationship, like the physical element dies, but the spiritual element continues. And I just always, even as a kid, I like, understood that. I just was like, it makes sense. It's just, yeah, your needs change. And what's happening is they keep putting on the news, and it's all Jewish goy slop. They just keep putting like these fucking middle-aged women who are like 50 and 60, and they just keep showing them off as like having these new like hot little flings, and that's all goy slop to just so women like that who are going through dry spells just want to do that. And they fuck a black dude, and they just ruin their relationship because the Jewish people want that. Okay, the Jewish people want you to do that. Right. The end.